What's up, chat? Hi. Had to fix the thingy. Let's reset the daily and the weekly goals, boys. Boop. Good morning. Sorry I'm like late. I woke up and I was like, fuck, I'm late. I started brushing my teeth and I got distracted by Twitter, dude. I say accidentally. I should have known. I should have known that responding to the football thing would get me onto Black Twitter, but I accidentally ended up on Black Twitter. And, well, yeah. I don't have to explain anything else. You know, that's all I have to say, and you guys understand. I love the way that works. Never used Twitter, lol. Honestly, I think about it sometimes. Your sound is crackling? I don't know why that happened. I think I just need new cables for my shit. Maybe I'll just update my shit at some point in the near future. Whatever. Not important. By the way, don't forget to share the cover when it drops in about an hour. Okay, I will. Maybe I'll even... I shouldn't do a watch along. I should just tell you guys to go watch it. Black Twitter seems to be designed to make you racist. I don't even think it's Black Twitter, it's just black people. You know you called my people ignorant with the hard A and R, Lamau? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, but they are. A lot of them are. A non-insignificant amount. In a large enough amount that being so is considered a racial trait by them. To the point where if one of them is not ignorant and retarded, they're considered to be a race traitor and a code switcher. They're considered to be acting white. By their own people, mind you. But yeah, it's kind of hard. It's really kind of hard to not, you know, sit here and be like, but like, look. Like, it wasn't white people that complained about, you know, this black man being essentially called humble. It was black people that complained about it. You guys are the ones that are mad! Oh, they're essentially saying he's one of the good ones. I'm sorry, being described as humble makes you one of the good ones? Maybe everyone should aspire to be one of the good ones. I don't know why that's such a hard concept to wrap your head around, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It's really hard these days, you know? It's real hard these days. It's real hard to wake up in the morning and be like, I'm not gonna be racist today, I'm not. To turn on full chat, YouTube didn't like what Helmsman said and I censored him. Oh, that's funny. Hi Viking, hi Junebug, hi Helmsman, hi my love, hi Yue, hi Reaper. Good morning to all of you. It is still morning, even though I am late, basically an hour late. I'm sorry about that. I got really distracted. There's also this one autist that just blew my fucking mind. When they were basically like, yeah, modern society has all these perks, but also, there's, you know, wage theft. Oh, but it's worth it because I get to wear, you know, shoes. It's like, well, yeah, I'd say so. I'd say wage theft is worth all of the other benefits you listed. And getting to wear shoes, you know, over the alternative, which is no wages. Like, what are you on about? Fucking idiot. Oh, and, you know, grocery stores with pesticides instead of, you know, hunting. Do you hunt your own food? Probably not. Like, dude, people blow my mind. They really blow my mind. And they were like, someone called them a retard. They were like, yeah, no response. Icy out. It's like, you basically said you're right, but fuck you, you're stupid. Like, what am I supposed to say? Like, what do you mean? Dude. It is really funny how some people just genuinely are so dumb that they, like, you just have to give up on them because you're just not gonna get it. you know? Like, they can't understand the concept of what you're saying, let alone what you're actually saying. And it's just like, fuck, dude. These people can vote. Anyways. You sound like you're in a good mood. I got some pretty good sleep last night. I knocked the fuck out, dude. I knocked the fuck out. And I had a weird dream. I had a dream where I invited a girl to my house. And then the girl, I guess, was some sort of shaman. I don't fucking know, bro. I invited her to my house and she was like, you wanna go fishing? And I was like, sure. And then she just started, like, dropping liquids onto the floor. And then dropped a fishing rod into the floor and then pulled a fish out of my floor. It was crazy. I was in love immediately. That's a lie. I wasn't in love. She was like a friend. And I was like, whoa, that's cool. That's kind of crazy. Also, stop putting weird goo onto my floor. This is weird. I actually hated it in the dream. But IRL, when I woke up, I was like, that was crazy and kind of impressive. I've never seen a bitch, you know, just... I've never had a woman show up to my house and perform magic before. I guess that's pretty cool. Thank you for the hype, red fat. But, yeah, I had a nice night. I cuddled with my wife, which is always nice. And the weird week is finally over. We're finally back. Okay, Helmsman, you mentioned that you're coming back. Was it coming back yesterday or today? Or are you coming back later this week? Do you still need me to cover for you this week? This is essentially what I'm asking. Okay, I walked into a weird place of the stream, lol. How are you doing, Jenny? Hi, NDA. Been sick since Thursday. Fever finally went away today. Tried to watch some of your streams, but it was too weak to chat. It's alright, dude. Alright. I did notice your absence. It made me sad. But, you know. How do I put this? I almost said it makes me happy that there was a reason for it. But it doesn't make me happy that you're sick. I'm sorry that you're sick. I wish you weren't sick and you did chat. I stream with Jazz tomorrow, I think. All good. Thank you for your service. I salute right now, because you're welcome. I do my best. But, news. With that, boys, it's time to start setting up our week. Oh, the schedule is once again being rearranged. Oh my god, it was only 2 weeks ago that I did my taxes. I actually need to go and check that. I wanted to end stream today early, but I actually think I'm gonna go a little bit longer than usual. Because I have so much shit to do. It's Sunday anyway, so I think tomorrow I'll take some time in the morning and I'll start stream later. So I'll start stream at 3 tomorrow. So I have some time in the morning to do something else. I don't know if we're doing Mexican Monday this Monday. I have no clue. I have no clue. No idea. I should ask. Wait, what am I saying? This week is fucking collab week. The fuck am I on about? No, I don't get to do that. I have collabs planned this week. You're not? I work? We're not what? Oh yeah, you work Monday. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you work this Monday. So yeah, we're not going there anyway. So I've got 12 p.m. with Jazz. I'm gonna be playing some Monster Hunter, I believe. Jazz. Tuesday. I'm gonna do Ginny. Tuesday. I'll see you reinstall that game, I think. I play Lords of the Fallen with Jazz. I get double Jazz this week. Yippee! Wednesday, 3 p.m. This one's at 3 p.m. I'm gonna do Rosa because I want us to both be redheads. Matching. Rosa plays Necropolis with Boca the Dragon. I'm so fucking excited for that. Like, actually, it's been so long since I played that game. Chad, you understand, I almost platinumed that game, but one of the trophies was broken. So even if you got it, it wouldn't give you the platinum. Well, not the... Sorry. One of the trophies was... I think it was like to collect like books or something like that. But the books, you couldn't obtain them in the game. So... you couldn't do it. It was the one trophy I was missing to get 100%. Thursday. My love, you haven't jotted down what you're doing for your collabs during the week. I believe you're doing something at 8 p.m. CST. Pay plays something. I believe Thursday you're doing at some hour or another you're doing pay plays. What's the game where you kill bugs? Helldivers. He plays Helldivers with friends. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I know. I don't know if Pai's gonna want to do a Monster Hunter. Not Monster Hunter. She's gonna do a members only stream this week. But she would be playing, if she did, she would be playing Papers, Please, I believe. Pay plays Papers, Please. Pee. Thought she about to do EDF. I thought, well, not this week. So this is a collab week, Jin. I'm the one that has to do EDF. I'm not gonna do it this week. I'm gonna do it next week, hopefully. I think one more stream I should be able to knock out I Want to Hug That Gator. And so I'll do that next week. And then, so next week for my two, because my goal is to basically do at least minimum 2 funding list queue things every week. That's my goal. And so next week I'll do one stream of Wanting to Hug the Gator just to finish it. And then I'll do one stream of Trepang 2, which I've got and I'm ready to start. I will play DF eventually when it goes on sale. It'll stay on hold for the time being though until it goes on sale, cause I fuck, dude. Fuck. What about The Last Stand? The fuck is that? Anywho's... Pith will also start Katawa Shoujo in 2 weeks, so there's that too. I'll get through this fucking list eventually. I feel like it's not even getting shorter. There's always something new that's close to being funded. Always. What's the next one? The next thing close to being funded is... Armored Core is 66% of the way. After that, it's the Ancestry DNA test, which is 50% of the way. I'm actually kind of excited for that one. And then after that... Oh no, sorry, hold on, I missed one. Star Trucker is 85% of the way. So Star Trucker's gonna end up on this list sooner rather than later. But I've got 2 things I can remove from it soon. I think. Soon 3 with Wanting to Hug the Gator when I'm done. So on Trepang, the next few things are gonna be quick ones, like baby foot exfoliation is one stream, maybe. Medusa toe painting is one stream. Couch Smasher Pass is one stream. My foot is currently like I have like a wound on one of my toes. So I think I'll do baby foot exfoliation and Medusa. I should have time, right? I should have time to recover actually by the time I'm done with Trepang too. I also need to go back and read the Bible. That's the thing I need to go back and do. Cheese sampling, I talked to my wife about it. We decided we're gonna add it back onto the funding list. Just cause there's just no way. There's just no way. We made it way too cheap. For context, chat, we made it 200. So that's what I'm gonna put the set at. It should probably be double that. So I'll put that back on there. It should probably be double that, because 200 is probably what we're actually spent on the cheese. If I'm honest. Just to get all that fucking cheese, dude. But yeah, so cheese sampling tier list, that goes on there. I do still need to fucking commission the artist for the custom rigged feet. I'm really just waiting till we have some like excess of funds so we can actually do all these things. And with fucking taxes and shit happening, it's just not gonna happen. Not right now, at least. I'm pretty confident I'm just gonna stop paying my cards and just say fuck it and just file for bankruptcy so that I can just get that weed off me. Yeah, it'll kill my fucking credit, but I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, I can't afford to pay taxes and that, and I can't not pay taxes as much as I wish I could, as much as I'd prefer to. If it were up to me, I'd rather pay off my cards and pay my fucking taxes, because my cards is money I actually spent, and it's my fault for letting it get that bad. Taxes is just the government stealing from me. Giving it to fucking Israel. Anyways, Lords of the Fallen was $7 last week, but sale ended. But I got it. Also got the PC $20 deal. Hell yeah. Boop. Game is free. What game is free? Talking Flash games? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I mean, okay. If you want me to play it, you can ask Bear to put a price on it. And I'll play it. I'll add to the funding list. Coffin of Annie Lily is really just on hold because I asked chat last time when I played it. You guys said yes. You guys want to wait. You guys would rather wait until I have Ginny and Jin, like the new models. Until I have the Jin model, basically. Whee. Alrighty. I do need to schedule our sponsorship game, which is Legend of Mushroom. It's for mobile. If any of you guys want to help with that. Mushroom in chat should present you with the thingy. Last quote. Wait, our quote's not working? Mercury Manor quote 125. I fuck with dead people in real life. They smell interesting. Lou. Awkward first date with Lou. Yeah. That was funny. How about Nom Nom? Rosa literally eating jazz 2023. Rosa Remnant 2 with jazz. What the fuck? Chat, you guys don't add quotes anymore, chat. You guys don't think I'm quotable anymore. You just don't think I'm funny. You guys even love me? You can't fist the midgets? Rosa, Dark Souls 2 with a hand cam. Reform Ginny, did you just Hostis, you just used a command to change me into the same model I was already using. And in turn, you fucking broke it. Bro. That's already the model I was fucking using. You've confused the ever-living fuck out of my fucking PC. Why isn't it tracking now? I vanished you. To the shadow plane with you, woman. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sakes, dude. Let me close OBS and reopen it. To be fair, that should have just made me go away and come back. I think OBS just was broken. DM'd stuff? Thursday morning is still being figured out, but Helldivers would be later stream. Okay. Okay, baby. Did you fail dexterity check up perma-stunned? Fuck's sake. Y'all some crazy, goofy goobers. Y'all some goofy fucking goobers. I swear to God. Some goofy goobers. Goofiest of goobers. I've never seen a goober more goofy than you.
Can I please get a awa?
Oh, awa! Awa! My love, I have a request. Can you send me the design for the mug? I'm gonna make the mugs today. We got a few things to do, chat. We don't gotta look through sponsorships today. I don't have food or water currently. I do need a pee though. Sub streams for the week we're doing. Post schedule. Make schedule shorts. I don't need to do this again. I did that already. Fix code and stuff. I can't. Sub Dark Souls 2 mods. I honestly think for Dark Souls 2 I'm just gonna wait for the seamless core mod to come out. So apparently that's a thing. That is a thing. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. Jenny, next time you do anything with Amarata, start busting out a bunch of random mime puns. Trust me, it'll be worth the effort. Mime puns. I can't think of any mime puns off the top of my head. Yeah, I can think of a joke, you know, like. Hi, Jananto! Mime is a terrible thing to waste. That's funny. You next, Mime. Oh, I need to pee. I'm like holding in my piss. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee so hard. Ah! Big pee, big pee. Friday night is 9 p.m. Dying late with Yontrix. $10:30 a.m. What the fuck? 10:30 a.m. baby? Yeah, you work Friday now. It sucks. But this is 8 p.m. for now. I work Friday? Yeah. My love, I feel so bad that you're working basically every day. Maybe if you want, it's fine. You don't have to game so early in the morning. If you want, it's okay. I'll take over some of it. It's alright. A little too late for you to say that, Mama? Well, I said it before. I did say it before. I did tell you before I didn't want you working so much and then also streaming. I know that you're abutted with you've already worked 2 jobs before and it's not a big deal, but still. I just feel bad. I feel like you're doing so much, baby. I can just delay D&D. Wednesday morning free? Just Wednesday morning? Oh yeah, because you're playing... Wednesday night you're playing with friends. Right. What are you playing that evening again? Content morning. Oh baby, it's your 1 day off. My love. I feel bad. Okay. Like what? We'll do our best today. I don't know I'm doing Thursday morning yet. I was gonna say, today we're gonna do dishes together, okay? And I'm gonna do my best to just keep clean and, you know, not make a mess throughout this week. I'll do my best. Jesus fucking Christ, restream. How's the songstress today? Her singing is so beautiful, chat. Speaking of her singing being fucking gorgeous, chat. Did you know that my wife made a cover of a song? And you paid for it? Did you know? The premiere is later today. Let me go find it. premiere drops in half an hour, chat. Here you go. I do know, I paid for it. Exactly. Exactly. Not feeling your best, baby? If it hurts, might go drink tea. Okay. Well, yeah, so that one is finally done. That one's done. It's there. Yeah, I think when it drops, I'm gonna swap us to the BRB screen. I'm gonna link it in chat, and all of us are gonna go watch it together, but separately. Cause I don't want to show it to you, cause I want you guys to actually go click on it and go watch it, and drop a view on it. Okay? So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we'll do that, and then we'll come back after and we'll talk about it. Sounds good? Yeah. Just because it'd be weird to end stream, you know? In hindsight, I should have started the stream after that. After the erase me, but it's fine. It's fine. Benny's. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the gift membership. Thank you, memberships. I'm not gonna do memberships. Parenthesis thing again. Thank you. That'd be weird. Appreciate you, dude. If I did it How's it going? Welcome in. Howdy. Okay, let's see. Moon being a Giga Chad, as per usual. Moon is always a Giga Chad. Let's see. I do need to schedule, sometime this week, I need to schedule Legend of Mushroom. That just needs to happen. I just have to. I have to. I need to schedule Legend of Mushroom. I don't know how long me and Jazz are gonna go on Monday or Tuesday, though. Cannot buy one sub anymore? Why? What? Why can't you buy one sub anymore? I need to do 2 hours of Legend of Mushroom throughout this month. Holy fucking Christ, baby! God fucking damn, dude. Oh, holy shit. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the gift membership. Or memberships. I'm not gonna do the look at that. Parenthesis thing again. Does work. That'd be weird. Thank you, Axelin. I did it twice. I need to go pee. And also acquire food and water, because Panther's made me hungry. She sent me pictures of food. I'll be back. I'm back! In the bathroom? I did go to the bathroom. What the fuck? Bathroom? Always, dude, always. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Always the same. Why the fuck do I donate when she needs to go to the bathroom? Always the same when I give memberships on this channel. I'm sorry, Alex. I was literally saying how I needed to pee before you came in, but I hadn't left yet. Hi, Spider-Man. Hi, Jaywalk. That is crazy, though. That is crazy. That is a crazy coincidence. Alex might be somehow related to my bladder. I don't know how. I think it's the aura, dude. Alex shows up and, like, his aura just puts pressure on my body, you know? And my bladder's like, ugh. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Yeah, dude, it's just the aura. You just show up and, like, you have this aura, and it, you know, have you ever seen anime where, like, they have the aura, and, like, the aura, like, pushes them back against, like, the walls and stuff, like, they, like, it makes, like, gravity, like, stronger and shit, like, it makes them, like, oh, fuck, you know? There's so much force coming off of him, he's got so much energy. He's so strong, his power level is so high, right? That's basically what happens. Alex shows up, and my fucking bladder's like, too much pressure! And I piss myself. Alex is the equivalent of a pregnancy kick. It's like a shadow jutsu, but lame. It's funny. That is funny. But anyways, I need to pick out a time, a day at a time, to do Legend of Mushroom. I need to do 2 hours of Legend of Mushroom. Legend of Mushroom. 2 hours of Legend of Mushroom. I actually almost feel like Wednesday morning is the best time to do it. Yeah, that is the best time to do it, because I'm starting at 3 instead of fucking... Yeah. I'll do 12 p.m. Ginny plays Legend of Mushroom. Wednesday is the best for it, yeah. It is the best day to do some Legend of Mushroom streams. I got a couple of hours in there, and then I can take a break, and then I could go play in Necropolis with Boca the Dragon. I'm so excited to play Necropolis, dude. I'm so excited. Ah! Baby Tadpole was here to keep us company? Hell yeah. I'm glad. Little baby Tadpole, Ginny. Don't ask me how we both exist at the same time, okay? Don't ask. And Food Wars with Bathroom Wars instead? That's the power of Moon? Yeah, exactly. We got 15 minutes until the Erase Me cover drops. It feels weird having days with only one thing scheduled. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Wait, I know what's wrong. I don't have any fucking games planned for me to play with my wife. My love, what time do you get home on Monday and Tuesday? I'm baffled for words. That's alright, dude. It's okay. Just don't say nothing, just stand there and just, you know, aura farm. Aura farm. Be quiet and mysterious while you aura farm. You get home really late on Monday and Tuesday. I don't know if you're gonna want to play something, baby. Pretty confident we're at the actual end, by the way. For not have a pee aura for some reason. Yeah, dude. You have a piss aura. You won't wanna? Yeah, I didn't think so, baby. You're gonna be tired this week. You've got so much going on. Yeah, I was gonna say that we're near the end of Blood Fiction. Whichever day you want. No, baby, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay. We don't have to this week if you don't wanna. Monday or Tuesday is fine. I just feel bad. You sure you wanna, baby? Okay. Fuck, Monday, Tuesday then. It'll have to be like 9 or 10, right? Same as we did last night. Let's do Monday. Actually, no. Let's do Tuesday. Split fiction! Split fiction! Split fiction! Yeah! I should try to do maybe a mushroom game stream every week. No, but I'm gonna want the time to prepare. Monday. Session 74. Holy fuck, dude. One day we'll get to the big 100. Do you know what your schedule is like the week after, baby? Or not yet? No? Well, either way, we typically do a daytime slot and a nighttime slot, right? So that it won't really necessarily change. I know Friday I'm doing the revision stream at 6. Probably, yeah. That would make sense. I can adjust things to be earlier or later as need be, but for now I'm just gonna go with the mentality of stream at 12, stream at 6, stream at 12, stream at 6. Obviously we could adjust things to be later than 6 if need be as well, right? Actually, you usually do your streams at 8, don't you? Your like late night streams? Hater. Bum I've got LA. Let's see. I do gotta start playing Trepang too. We'll do Ginny for that one. Ginny plays Trepang too. I'd also like to play A Element. What's it called? A Element? Because Jazz got it for me, and I want to play it. It's the new game. Currently. A Element. You gotta do a Katawa Shoujo, right? Katawa Shoujo. Shoujo. Yeah, Element's gonna be my comfort game. The game came out a while ago at this point. No. A 9 out of 10 on Steam and a 5 out of 10 IGN. Sounds like a great game. 4.1 out of 5 on PlayStation. 66% Metacritic. Sounds like a fucking great game, dude. Ow. Oh! Jesus! Had to sneeze. It's fucking dark in here. Oh, some lights. Oh, better. Ah! Just breaking everything about. Okay. So realistically, right? Recent weeks you've had oh my god. Wednesday, Thursdays are your day off? Usually, I feel. Something like that. We can swap things around as need be when you get closer to that week, but oh, I hate not having a schedule in advance. But I guess this is fine. Oh, baby, assuming that next week you have 2 days off, what do you want to play those days? We'll pretend that Tuesday, Friday are mine, Wednesday, Thursday is yours, and then we'll move things around as need be. So Friday I'll do the revision stream, and then during the day I'll do Trepang 2. Oh my god. Honestly, you'd rather cross that bridge when we get there? Fair enough, baby. Fair enough. I just want to have an idea of, like, what you're going to be playing. I thought I showed you for the morning slots, though, for both morning slots.
Hello there.
Oh,
Just
Jesus.
a reminder, you are beautiful.
Aww.
Smooth-brained and
Oh.
simple, but beautiful.
Hey. I feel like I just got baited. Hi, Summer Whiskey, what's up, dude? Have you been? What? That place Katawa Shoujo. The hell did that come from? That was a blurp. Mishmark blurp. There you go. I forgot we had that. Oh. Not much working like a dog. Still broke. Real. Understandable. Been creeping on your married life from time to time. Yeah, dude, I totally get that. I totally get that. Man. Res D&D 5e, members only. Reminds me, I need to change the name to the last one. Content. Playlist. New revised D&D videos. There are some constants that I can schedule. Like I know I'm gonna do the members only D&D and the regular D&D. When is your lady gonna get a new mic? What's wrong with her mic? Oh fuck! I just realized. Speaking of mics, chat, we got 4 minutes. Chat, make sure that you click on this link. Make absolute certain that you click on this link. Matter of fact, I'm actually gonna pin it. The show is blown out when I click in. Lomo! That's just because I have her loud because I like hearing her. I like hearing her voice. But I do want to eventually get her a new mic. Get her like a nice proper mic. Like a proper set, like studio setup so she can sing. Right, I have it here. Teehee, silly me. Why are you making Latina louder? They're already so loud because I love her and I love hearing your voice. I'm sorry. I there you go. We'll pin her new cover so that people can check it out. Where's the Latinas? Right here. I'm Latina. Yo soy Latina. Yo hablo español. Y mi esposa, Pezo, también es Latina. Porque no habla tanto español. Le cuesta trabajo. She hablo raco. You mean taco? Ay, Dios. Que vea. Yeah. Yo soy cubana. Y mi esposa es mexicana. What about the twinks? Where them at? Had to go on a date? If you were Latina IRL and not lol? Wait, what? You weren't sure? Es cierto. De verdad que habla español. No es mentira. Taco nothing? That's a mage. She struggles to taco. She can taco, but she's not very good at it. Jumping over the premiere now. Oh shit, yeah. Chat, we're gonna go watch my wife's... Fuck, I closed it by accident. What is wrong with me? We're gonna go watch my wife's Erase Me cover, chat. Ow! The intro music is so loud. Chat, it starts in... Hold on. Chat, go click on it. Chat, go click on it. Go click on the pin message. Go click on it, chat. I'm not gonna show it here. Chat. I'm telling you right now. I'm not gonna show it here, but it starts in a minute. We're gonna go into our BRB screen, okay? We're gonna go into a BRB screen, and then we're gonna watch it, okay? Go click on it. Ah! Okay, BRB screen time. I'll mute so you guys don't have to listen to me. I'll even turn off the BGM. Oh! Oh! Chat, I need you guys to understand. That was fucking awesome. But yeah, that was the last time I heard this song was like forever ago. Like last time I heard her do it was forever ago. I forgot how fucking good that was. Chat, she was telling me the other night that it's not as good as she remembers, and she's worried people are gonna like it, and me. Chat, yell at her. Tell her that was fucking awesome. That was so fucking good. Holy shit. That was so fucking good. Chat, you guys have to look forward to the next one. Because from what I understand, Pace was improved for like recording audio. She's also not in her old home anymore. And from what I understand, B's also gotten better. Hey B! That was really, really good. Dude, that was awesome. That was so fucking good. That was so fucking good, dude. That was so fucking good. What's up, dude? That's so good.
So you wanted peanut butter, right?
Yeah. That was so good, Vivi. Brother Doom says they require more covers. Don't worry, there's another one on the way. Love you.
I love you too.
I love you. I do think once we have the extra money, we should make that one a priority.
Right, maybe.
I think that should be a priority. And then after that, the next priority for our money, I think should be this. No,
I can't read.
the custom rigged fee.
Also, baby, stop pouring yourself so much milk. You never finish it.
Sorry.
You never finish it.
I'm sorry.
Give me your plate.
I'm sorry. You're like, where are the little plates? Where the fuck are they? They're all here, all of them.
Every single one.
But yeah, the custom rigged fee. I already have the art board done. I just need to commission the rigger.
I think the rigged feet should go first.
Think so? That has been on the list longer, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
That was funded before my cover.
Okay. Wow.
Lassie King donated $20.
I send you to give your wife head
Send you
pats.
to give your wife
tell her
head
she did a
pats
good
and
job.
tell her she did good.
Dead
Dead
space.
space.
No! You can't say that in the same sentence. I'm leaving, man.
the backhanded.
I'm leaving.
That's funny. No, come here. How's Chuck gonna know that I actually gave you the head pats until you did good? You're gonna have to believe me. 20 towards that is. Where is it? There it is. 25. Bam. Oh yeah. There might be something cooking in the oven for y'all. Yeah. I admit firsthand though, I learned a lot from that though. Dude, hell yeah. I look, yeah, I know Pesa told me that like she felt that you'd also improved a lot with your mixing. And dude, I'm so excited. Because again, she was telling me, she's like, oh yeah, I don't know. I wish we could like redo it because like, you know, like we did it so long ago and we've both improved. And I was like, girl, it's fine. Just fucking release it. Like, you're always, here's the thing, right? You're always gonna be improving. You're always gonna be improving. Right? So if you're just waiting until you're at your best, you're never gonna release something. You're just never gonna release something if you just wait till you're, you know, at your best. Right? Because you're never gonna be at your best. You're always gonna be, you know, a little worse than you're gonna be tomorrow. And that's just the nature of of how it works. You can't, you should always aspire to be the best you can be in the moment, not the best you can be across your entire existence. You know? Good is better than perfect? Exactly. And that was fucking good. That was so good. That was amazing. That was fucking spectacular. You can't get perfect? Exactly. My only advice to that, though, is continue doing what you're doing. Don't be like me, where I put out a handful of shitty raps and then never continued and stopped writing. I was just telling chat how you're amazing, and I'm excited to see what you guys come up with next. I see what you guys do next. You guys are improving. You guys are constantly improving.
Yeah, I love B.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
I was also saying don't be like me, so keep at it. Because I put out my shitty raps, like, oh, I'll just get better from here. And I've actually just gotten worse. Just don't be like me. Actually keep at it. Don't stop doing what you're doing. If it's something that you're good at. Don't be a giver-upper like me. I actually want to eat it like this. I can't taste the peanut butter. Oh.
Anyways, B, you're awesome. We still
It was
have the
beautiful.
picture.
Lamel.
We still have the picture you thing that's funded.
You rap? You're a don't nope, not like that. Nope. Is on the channel? Yeah, I've released several raps on the channel. One of them I released forever ago with
Freezing
Save
whiskey
an
is
X.
illegal.
Freezing whiskey?
It was one of your recommended videos.
I don't fucking know, dude. But it was forever ago. When I was still with Haven X. I did a rap with Koa. That we made in like a day. And I did a rap as like a Rosa like story intro basically. The one I did with Koa was really good. The one that I did by myself was not so good. And then I did another one when I left Lucid. I put out another one. Oh, there you go. They exist. I mean, make my own cover, perhaps? Eee. But yeah, and I stopped writing. Chat, I need to understand. When I was first... Remember Koa happened to Hyena Monkey? She graduated. But I hear there is a very similar, familiar sounding, the succubus girl roaming around. Goes through the name Arialulu. She's a similar personality. Totally different person, though, I promise. But yeah, I'm surprised you haven't heard them, Junebug. I'll show you one of them because I am actually proud of it, and I do like it. I will not show you the other one, though. I'll show you this one I did with Koa. This one was fucking awesome.
Sign senpai on the beat, his Koa's vocals make my nose bleed. Everybody knows me, I'm a fucking goat-eating machine. I spit my venom on an instinct, sounds of my indoor gym, and Koa's fighting violence. Watching Mr. Floker, all of Twitter to behold. Redhead ginger, I've no soul, and with the goose I'm shooting gold for everyone to hear on Twitter. Fuck it, try not to be bitter, while I'm writing I deliver like a dragon fire spitter.
Salamander on the track with a fire on a pass. Lucky can't compete with that. She say humble but a chat. Shoulda pass. She say freaky with the flow. Tongues are only just for show. Live and breathe and see the iconic moves. Animatronic Freddy jump scare when they see me. Cutie asses got me feeling greedy. Pizza slice, sure I could take some. Legend in the making, I already chased one.
So that was made in a day. Science Senpai took a sample of Koa going dur 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 on fucking Twitter, right? The fucking I don't fucking know the FNAF thing, right? I didn't even know that was what it was, so I didn't write any of the lyrics in reference to FNAF because I didn't know. But he took that, he turned it into a beat, and then Manager Kun asked me to spit on it because I woke up to like basically replies from Manager Kun adding me, being like, Rosa, drop some bars over this, please. And I was like, I'm not good at writing to existing music, but I'll try. And then I came up with that, which I'm pretty proud of. It's pretty good. First thing I came up with like in like an hour, not even.
Sign Senpai on the beat, his Koa's vocals make my nose bleed. Everybody knows me, I'm a fucking goat eating machine. I spit my venom on anything. Sounds of my indoor gym and Koa's fighting violence. Watching makes the flow for all of Twitter to behold. Redhead ginger, have no soul, and let the goose I'm shitting go forever.
I love that line. Watch me mince the flow for all of Twitter to behold. Redhead ginger, I've no soul, and like the goose I'm shitting gold. I love that line so much. But I don't know if I came up with that shit. I don't know how the fuck I come up with this shit, right? But whatever. So that happened. And so I did. I wrote those lyrics, and Koa was like, I want to get on this too. So Koa jumped in on it and made her own verse. And then like edited this video together. And Science Senpai mixed it. He like mixed it again afterwards, after we sent him both the vocals. He like mixed the whole song. Or did she mix it? I can't remember. It's been a while. Senpai made this amazing beat from a recording Koa made, something from FNAF apparently. So both of us took a jab at rapping over it. Have a listen. Yeah, that's basically what happened. But this all happened over like the course of like a day. And it's honestly my favorite thing. Thank Brain. Besides that, I wrote this. So this is something I was actually writing for Jade, my old voice acting OC, when I was first trying to get like into rap, and I was like, okay, this is my first like actual me writing something and then putting it together. And then I, the whole Rosa thing. So I went through all the lyrics and I redid them to be more thematically appropriate to Rosa. I redid the entire lyrics, right? And I had a guy on Fiverr help me by basically making. Isn't rapist the person who raps? No. That's a rapist. It's different. But anyways, you need 2 P's. You need 2 P's for rapist, okay? 2 P's. 2 P's. You don't want to leave out a Pete, did he? But anyways. And so, I basically took all the lyrics I wrote and I redid them entirely to be themed for Rosa. And I think I did a really good job with the first verse. I don't think I did a good job with the rest of it. I think the rest of it's kind of mid. And the fact that, like, the entire song changes tempo multiple times made it a really tough job for the guy who did the beat and, like, the mixing and stuff. But...
Yo, is this thing on?
This is the first thing This is the first... I made this before I made the previous song with Koa. I need you to understand that real quick. But this was like it was like literally my first ever attempt at like making like a proper, like a full rap song. Like a full song. The song is 3.5 minutes long.
I've never done this before, so bear with me. Let me start the song with an apology. Haven't shown you on the side of me. Decided to talk more honestly, but cursing and debaucheries are shit.
We weren't supposed to curse.
You ready for this? Oh yeah.
That's a reference to Jade.
Bleeps? Alright, sweet. Let's start. Hi, my name is Rosa, Rosie. Double time you all got to know me. That's Miss Coda like the kids, so I hear slummies like a sis, so it's a... Huh? queso. No, no hay queso. Ven a catar en paz. Where was I? It's a flying feather snake like a dragon or a drake, but that ain't me. I ain't the same, ain't got no feathers, but I cynic, no mistake, I am a mistake. Wait, what? Split tongue twist, nuns fall fun. No hun, not yet. This verse ain't done.
This is my favorite verse.
You all story of creation. This is well before.
So this is honestly probably the most impressive thing I've ever written. Ever. That cutesy voice tone was still in there. Want it? No. No. So, this is probably one of the most impressive things I've ever read. I think the only thing close to this is I wrote a song about depression over like the last 2 years. And I enjoy the show and tell for me, Chano. Back to work I go. You've been Rosa. Later, summer. I wrote a song about being depressed, about my depression. I started writing it when I was working at GameStop still, and then I finished writing it like I don't remember if it was last year or the year before. And that one is probably more impressive than this song, than this verse. That entire song together. There's some verses in there that are pretty, lyrically impressive, but this is. I can't do this anymore. I don't know how. When I wrote this, Chad, you understand? Every day, I would wake up early in the morning, take a shower before work, and I would spend an hour writing lyrics. Whether it was something for a song that I was planning, or whether it was just me getting something onto, not paper, but, onto, my notes app. Just writing something. My goal was to always write at least one clever rhyme every day. Right? And so, I got pretty good at stringing words together. And I stopped doing that when I stopped working at GameStop. So I'm just not as good anymore.
Get this verse ain't done. Let me slow my roll and tell you all a story of creation. This is well before our roasted melon traveled up to Haven. Way before the little rose had from the ark stowed away. And she was tired of decaying in the basement of the earth. And she was wasting all her worth. Remember living neath the dirt of vines on earth despite adversity and mercy. She saw rebirth and lived a curse and lived the life that she deserves. A life devoid of things perverse. So she immersed herself at church but can't convert because life's so hurt to matter. This will not disturb her work. She preps her furnace embers. Burn the flames go up. And then return with every strike her hammers. Her the sparks fly out. She's unconcerned. Her visions lightning on thunder. Rose from hell for every word. Her crimson snake just killed his verse.
That's hard to do in one. That's a lot of words. It's a really long line. It's pretty hard to fucking deliver, especially when you have, a breathing problem. The GameStop boredom made you a rapper? Yeah, definitely just that. I also can't sing.
And this in the world, the sky is up.
These parts were supposed to be, singing parts, but I'm just not very good at singing. I've gotten better since then, but I'm just not good at singing. Anyways, if you want the rest, you can go listen to it. I'm not gonna play the rest of that because I don't actually like it. And then there's this one. And I wrote and recorded, and this song was made start to finish in 5 days, chat. While I was suspended from Lucid. OG, Rosa, rap watch party? Well, no, so June didn't know that I rap. It's too weird to hear someone rap that is clearly inspired by Eminem.
Streams, upload and stream is how podcasters, fashion and beauty streamers, fitness
Well, I don't rap with his style, though, Angel.
coaches, even business professionals grow.
Oh man, Sign Senpai! Everybody's mad because I said they're retarded! Good, it's meant to be insulting! Look, I'm calling you stupid and will not be muted, not even if I am excluded from Lucid. Your mind's so polluted, it's made you deluded. The media's grip on your brain is deep-rooted. You argue with me, but the fact is it's useless. If I am so wrong, then why can't you dispute it? Maybe it's because you're full of shit, because you're only in it for the power trip. So you try to claim success and poverty, and here you are with your bitch shit, making tweets on your motherfucking iPhone. Can't you see? This is why your boycotts don't work, because you're a fucking tweet who can't admit the shit. So you want me to leave, so you don't like the truth, and that is what I be. But your reality, that you don't want to see. So when I open up the curtains, you all fucking screech. With your la la la, it's too long to read. You chose ignore and see, so don't get mad at me if I don't take your shit seriously. Maybe if you thought of it some more, you wouldn't tell for gore to get rid of the hypocrisy and all the shit you preach. And
Anyways, so yeah. Remember you workshopping this one? Yeah. Yeah, I came up with that one within 5 days. while I was, the thing most holding back your singing is forgetting the lyrics and thinking it sounds bad. Yeah, I guess. I guess I don't know. I feel like it depends. I feel like, how do I put this? I feel like I'm just not good at singing. Like I just don't have like the vocal training for that just yet. I've gotten better than I used to be. But I'm definitely not like good at singing. By no means. You can go hard in your rhymes. I do have a song that I mentioned before, like I had a few songs I wrote. I have a song that I have a cover for. I have cover art for that I do want to eventually record it. I'm gonna show off the one to call it. It's the first one I showed off, my favorite one. You seem like you speak, that's the problem. Need to flow, bitch? What do you mean? What do you mean? Jin's better at singing than I am. So, maybe Jin will sing for you guys one day when he feels a bit more comfortable. You speak every word. Rather than sing every word. No, Maury's not bad. I like Maury's stuff. Maury's actually one of my inspirations. But, what was he getting at? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys something. What's this? Ah, okay. You guys wanna see some cool Rosa art? So, this piece of art here is the album art. For the song I've been working on and haven't put out yet. Haven't like finished recording and stuff yet. Finished making. Or is Chinese? But, yeah. That was done by Arish, by the way. Great artist. Ginseng, stop hissing. But, yeah, there will come a point where I'll finally record that song. But there you go. I know Maury from the time she got a car for a cowboy theme because she couldn't get a horse because of 4chan. It's funny. I'm pasting. Everybody stops what they're doing. Yes, even if it's life-saving surgery and listens. It's true. Her singing voice is so good. You're fucking enchantress. Enchanted when she sings. Made a siren jack. Boop. Thank you for the boop. Boop, boop, boop the snoop, boop the snoop, boop the snoop, boop, boop, boop. Hmm. I have a new profile pin now. I have pinned Patho's song. What? What do you guys think of my expert choice of GIF? Peak GIF right here. Did it incredibly well with that song? Yeah, dude, she's so good. She's so good. If you guys could hear the stuff she's working on, like right now, like the stuff that she's been working on, like while I'm streaming and she's in the background singing, I'm like, oh, I can hear her singing in the background. Huh. Yeah, dude, she's so fucking good at singing, dude. She's so fucking talented. I love my wife. She's so cute. Anyways, digital blackface. What was I doing again? I got so distracted. I didn't even think no more. Cause she's so cute. And she's so cool. And I love my wife. I just love my wife. Love her so much. She makes me happy. Chat, what if I made it a goal for me to finish my my song? The songs I've been writing. One of them is done, actually. It's not the one I'm necessarily like super proud of, but one of them is done. I think. How do my PC somewhere? If I can find it. Pretty sure it's something. Does 50 memberships convince you to make it a goal? I think you should save your memberships. You can just tell me that you guys want me to make it a goal, and I'll add it to the funding list. The thing is, it'll be more expensive than Pathos, because, well, I don't just have to hire someone to mix it, I have to hire someone to actually make the beat in the first place. So it'll be a, you know, an original song, not a cover. So it'll be a little bit more expensive. Fun fact, chat, there was a time when I wanted to do covers of Billy Joel songs when I was with Haven X, and they said no. Give it a chance? I'll add it. I do have an ICP to Catch a Predator lolly cover on there for $4.50. No one ever put a dime towards it. You guys don't want to hear me do covers. You guys don't want to hear me sing. Or be silly. You ever heard that song, To Catch a Predator by ICP? The fuck is that even? So ICP, also known as Insane Clown Posse, did a song way back in, like, I'm pretty sure it's like the early 2000s. To Catch a Predator was, 2009. They released a song called To Catch a Predator, which is, it's basically a song, about pretending to be a little girl on the internet, so you can lure people in and murder them. So you can basically lure pedophiles to your house and kill them. The Juggalos? Yeah, dude. I love ICP so much, dude. But ICP, Catch a Predator lyrics. And so I had the ingenious idea that if I did a lolly cover of To Catch a Predator, and I got some, like, art of, like, Rosa as a lolly, that would probably blow up. Isn't that the Rosa lore? Lamau! But yeah, like, that would do well. But to read you some of the lyrics. I'm on the internet, posing as a little girl. I'm trying to lure evil into my world. I tell them that I'm curious, and I'm only 12. Mom and Dad are gone for the day. I'm by myself. Buckets of throw up are next to my computer, hoping that they show up, because what I'm about to do to them will make the devil sick. I sharpen my blade, fronting to this perv like I'm only in the 7th grade. The doorbell rings. I gotta get him inside. My best little girl's voice. I'm like, hi, come on in. I'm putting on my bikini. And when the door shuts, that's why I let them see me. Hi there. I stab him in the neck first, because it hurts. Hit him where the blood squirts. Carve his whole face off and make him eat it. Chain him up by the foot in the basement, bleeding. That's the entire first verse. And the chorus is, I'm probably gonna burn for this. Ain't no lesson to learn from this. There's nothing I'ma earn. But it sure is fun to catch a predator. It sure is fun to catch a predator. Sure fun. Probably gonna burn for this. Ain't no lesson to learn from this. There's nothing I'ma earn. But it sure is fun to catch a predator. I said it sure it's fun to catch a predator. Soon enough, feds will be shutting down my service. 'Cause people out there think they don't deserve this. Until it's your kid, an old man's finger fucking, titty sucking, and you want the knife stuck in. I don't blame you, that's why I catch him in his vans. While his dick is still in his pants, they never get the chance. I tell him I'm alone and I'm only 13, looking for a great time, if you know what I mean. Bring me some Funyuns and a Slurpee. Promise not to hurt me or give me herpes. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to do. It's one of my favorite songs. I like to actually go back and forth as Jin and Jinny sometimes when I sing it. Doing Violent J's voice, like, or I guess I attempted Violent J's voice as Jin, and then doing like the little girl voice as Jinny. You wanna go viral? Do that. Everybody in the VTuber community loves lollies except me. This one? Yeah, I feel like that would do well. I feel like that would do well. And a lot of lolicons do like anti-pedo, like lolly songs, like lolly stuff. So I don't know. I feel like that would fucking do well. I feel like that would just genuinely do well. But no one has put any money towards it, so I can't do it. Is what it is. Is what it is. The goal's right there. The goal's right there on the funding list. $4.50. Catch a Predator, lolly cover. Anyways. Nice work funding. One thing I don't like, the other. One thing is not like the other, and only idiots understand. You're right. One thing is not like the other. They're not the same thing, but I also think there is a lot of influx between them. More than they're willing to admit. Hi, Preston, what's your favorite type of pizza? And what's your favorite drug you ever took? My favorite type of pizza is... Honestly, I'll be real with you. Cheese with black olives. Can't go wrong with a cheese pizza with black olives. Just can't go wrong. My favorite drug I've ever taken, though? Tobacco. It's the only drug I've ever taken other than, like, medication. Tobacco is good. My second favorite is Benadryl. Ugh. Peters want to hide behind everything, so they call themselves MAPS, LGBT, and Lolly. Yeah. It's exactly what it is. I was gonna guess that. I feel like you, plain or pizza with some veggies. I get that vibe. For the record, I do like, okay. That's my favorite type of pizza just because I'm always in the mood for it. But I do fucking love meat lovers with some black olives. Peak pizza. Most of them love anti-pedo stuff, but I've seen how they talk to their favorite and stuff show artists, and it feels like they contradict themselves. Well, this isn't a topic I want to get into. I hate the fucking Lyran, the fucking swarm. But I simply crossed the line at the point where they refer to it as a child. The point where they call the lolly a child, that's where I personally draw the line. Green olives greater than black olives on pizza? Hard disagree, dude. I think green olives goes good on most things. But on pizza? So the thing is, green olives have a stronger flavor, and because of that, they're kind of overpowering. And green olives are a palate cleanser is the issue. They're a total palate cleanser. Like, eat a green olive after anything, you won't taste that thing. You'll just taste the green olive. They're a total palate cleanser, and they don't have they have a strong flavor that doesn't linger. So you can, like, eat one, and then wait a while, and then the flavor will go away. So they're a great palate cleanser. But you don't want a palate cleanser to be part of your main dish. That's why you typically have green olives as, like, garnish with things. Black olives have a more mild flavor. Because of that, you see them on stuff like subs and, like, pizza and stuff. That's why you never see green olives as a topping. I do both drink and drive, but if I do that, I can't text and drive. Upgrade and drink and drive? I already drink and drive. Well, not anymore, but I used to. Or, oh, Junebug, I see. I say something about predators, but I chose not to. They really are like the Jews in the sense, like, you can't talk about them without them, getting real mad. Even if you're saying something genuine, even if you're not directly, like, even if you're not actually attacking them, but just being like, yeah, I'm just criticizing certain choices. You can't do it. You can't do it, they'll lose their shit. And they're real quick to label you, too. They won't even actually argue back. They'll just be like, oh, you're just another one of blah, blah, blah. You're just another one of these antis. And they'll just dismiss anything you have to say. They don't want to actually have a conversation about it. Care about that debate, but I wish they didn't contradict themselves when I look at them. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, dude, again, I'm telling you, it's the same thing with Jews, Everyone's like, oh, man, fucking crows are so smart, they can detect patterns. Hey, but, when I do it, it's a problem. When I do it, I'm racist, or I'm an anti, or I'm a this or that. Like, sorry for being observant. But anyways. Yeah, and again, for the record, I'm not anti-lolly, and if you think I'm anti-lolly, you're retarded. I'm just critical of certain decisions and certain things that lolicons do not, fucking fight back against. Not try to, how do I put this? I feel like a lot of people will shit on the the LGBT community for not by one 3-letter word, Ginny will have managed to get week planning stream stuck. Reminder, YouTube, Ginny is a lesbian and married to a Mexican black woman. Is allowed to say this. It's true. I'm sorry. But, what was I saying? Everyone always criticizes, LGBT for not gatekeeping people out. Gatekeeping the bad apples out. I hate that those people never look in the mirror. It pisses me off. I agree. But that doesn't make it okay for you to not gatekeep, bad apples out. That's the thing, they do the same thing. They excuse bad behavior rather than fucking being like, no, we don't agree with this. This is wrong. Excuse it. And that's why I'm not anti. I'm just highly critical. I see the bad apple in your orchard, even if you don't. He does have a huge range of attack, especially with chanclas. That's true. Can I escape from Latinas? It's true. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a shit. we don't give two shits, bro. Fucking communism, motherfucker. Try it. Shut the fuck up. Okay? Most groups would be better off if they were more active in policing their own. I agree. Problem isn't the tea. Wait, the problem isn't the tea. The problem is that tea is very fucking difficult to help. And people get really passionate on how we help people between permanent alteration and 10-year depression. Yeah, exactly. The problem isn't the tea itself. The problem is the fact that the tea isn't considered a mental illness. It's not something that they're trying to treat. They're not trying to help them. They're trying to turn them into a forever patient. Do you mind if I say it? The movement involving predators in the LGBT community back in 2020. I agree. But yeah, dude. I don't know. I feel like it's the way that the LGBT tries to treat the T is the same way they try to treat people with autism. You ever think about that? It's yeah, they have a mental illness, but it's their identity. You can't cure it. If you cure it, then I lose my fucking my little miniature dog handbag. Okay, you can't do it. You can't. It's their entire identity. It's who they are. No, bro. They have a mental illness, and they'd be better off if it was cured or fixed. If it isn't cured or fixed, it is what it is. We should treat them, respect. But at the same time, I'm not gonna fucking listen to the fucking autistic kids' fucking advice. The fucking speds, advice on how to handle a situation, am I? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna treat them like I treat everyone else. I'm gonna treat them like a fucking retard. Because they are one. I'm not gonna, be like, oh, yeah, they have a say in everything. No. You know what retarded means? It means they're slow. They have slow development. They have the mentality of a child. I don't ask my child for advice on how to do things. Or advice on how to, I don't ask my child what's best for them. I just tell them, hey kid, I'm your fucking dad. I've been around I've been around the block for a little bit. This is how you do things. This is what we're gonna do. You're gonna listen to me. Right? It's the same fucking thing. And if it boggles my fucking mind. Yes, of course the mentally ill person who's delusional and believes blah 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 is gonna think that, that's who they are and they don't want it fixed. Of course the fucking person that's mentally ill and has narcissism, right, isn't gonna wanna work on their fucking narcissism. No shit. You have to make them go to therapy. the best treatment is to indulge a mental delusion. We don't have a cure. No, it's not. That is not the best treatment. That is not the best treatment. The best treatment is to get them to accept that what they think is a delusion, and that's okay. It's okay to feel the way that they feel, but they need to understand that the world isn't going to cater to how you feel. You need to understand that how they feel does not align with real life. And that's okay, it's a problem. That's why it's a mental illness. We don't call it a mental, a mental blessing, a mental boon. We call it a mental illness, a sickness, an issue, a dilemma, right? It sucks that there is no treatment, right? The best we can do is try to, make things better, help you feel more comfortable. But the second where you're like, well, actually, we just have to feed into my delusion, and I have to fully immerse myself in the delusion. Guess what? That's never gonna happen. You're never gonna fully immerse yourself in the delusion. This is why you have loads of fucking cases of people that are malignancy of the mind. Yeah, this is why fucking, people that, are fully supported, and everyone loves them, and everyone accepts them, and everyone fully feeds into the delusion, still fucking kill themselves. Why? Because you cannot fucking trick yourself. You can try your fucking damnedest, but deep down, you're always gonna fucking know the truth, and it's always gonna fucking haunt you. The only people that I've seen who are sane of mind and, are actually comfortable and actually, doing their best and living their best life and, as best as they can with their condition are people that accept the fucking reality of the situation. And go, well, that sucks, but at least, I have my family, my friends who accept me in spite of this condition. And they try to, what's what I'm looking for? Accommodate me, right? They understand what's wrong with me and they don't, judge me for it, right? And that's fine. I'm okay with accommodating. I'm not okay with fucking being told that I can't say that the truth is the truth. That's where I draw the line. I draw the line at you controlling me. I can accommodate you if we're gonna be realistic and we're gonna, be respectful about shit. That's fine. But that's not what they want, is it? More than half the time. It's because half of them aren't even actually fucking trans. They just have autogynephilia and they're just taking advantage of a situation. Right? But most people that I know who are trans, who are not fucking retarded, who are sane of mind, understand that they have a mental illness. They understand that. They accept that, and they're like, well, it is what it is. It's what I have. I can't just fix it. Right? The same way I have, I have a fucking phobia of roaches. Right? I'm not gonna sit here and try to convince you that roaches are somehow horribly fucking scary. Some, big blah 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 hoopla. Right? They're, the worst thing in the world. I'm not gonna sit here and try to convince you that roaches are actually gonna kill me, am I? To feed into my delusion, to feed into my fear. Right? No, I'm not gonna fucking, make you delve into my mental illness. I'm gonna say, yeah, it is unreasonable that I'm afraid of roaches. But I can't do anything about it. So, wife, can you please still kill the roaches for me? I really, really appreciate it. I know that they're not gonna do anything to me, I understand that, but I have no control of it. Right? It's a mental illness. Right? I see them, I start to fucking panic. I can't help it. Can you accommodate me by dealing with the roaches? Awesome, cool. See, boom, I accepted the reality of my condition rather than trying to fucking force the fucking delusion of my condition onto you. That's how that fucking works. That's how that works. See how simple that is? See how fucking easy that is? And so when you have people actually accepting you for who you are, a man with a mental illness as opposed to a quote-unquote woman, you actually feel accepted for real. Right? Whereas if someone just accepts you for your delusion, you're never gonna be able... Rosa, please don't compare a dysphoria with a phobia. I'm just giving another example, Angel. I'm giving another example. I can compare it to anything. It doesn't have to be dysphoria. It could be literally anything. It could be fucking anything, Angel. The point I'm saying is that you can take a step back and go, oh, yeah, I have a mental illness, and I don't have to convince everyone around me that I actually am the thing that I say I am. And that will always be better. If the people around you accept you in spite of your mental illness and, help you, that's great. right? Because you know for a fact they actually care about you. They actually accept you for what you actually are, not what you pretend to be. And that makes a difference. Because deep down, you're always going to know the truth. Always. Even if you do actually, fully pass and convince everyone around you that you are, and even if they actually genuinely believe it, you're always going to know the truth. And the fact that they don't accept you for the truth, they accept you for what you've told them. They accept you for your presentation, for your act. And no one can live forever feeling fully comfortable, living entirely under an act, unless they're fucking insane. Unless you're an actual psychopath. Or sociopath. That's the fucking reality of it. That is true, yeah. There's no way to help with phobias out of exposure therapy, and even that doesn't work all the time. The person in this player doesn't have something wrong with them, God bless them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone has issues. Fucking lying about your issues, or, trying to delve into a delusion about your issue, rather than, being like, yeah, I have this issue. It is what it is. Right? Stupid. Anyways, sorry about that rant, chat. I think a lot of people would be better off if everyone was just fucking honest with each other, rather than constantly trying to fucking, protect each other's fifis. Anyways, makes a lot of sense to me. Too bad the world won't see it. No, people are fucking retarded. Everyone wants to be fucking, everyone wants to exist within their fucking delusion, exist within, a falsehood of reality, because reality scares them. This is a big part of why I don't smoke, chat. Well, not smoke, but, it's a big part of why I don't smoke, weed, or do anything that, I don't like drugs that change my temperament, or that change my worldview, or that, give me a false sense of, oh, things are okay. I feel like that's just running away from the problem. I grew up in Miami. I've known a lot of people that, used weed as sort of, a form of, escapism from their, IRL issues. And it's never a solution. It never is a solution. Really never. Unless it's, they have, a medical condition and the weed specific... They have, they take it in, low doses specifically to, whatchamacallit? They take it in low doses to, calm down their nerves, but not to get high. And that's fine, absolutely. That's the actual medicinal purpose of weed. But if you're getting medicinal weed just to fucking smoke it whenever you want, and just to fucking be like, oh yeah, dude, I just, don't deal with reality, and I just whatever. You're just using it to hide from your mental, from your issues, basically, whatever is actually stressing you out, rather than actually tackling that problem. And all you're doing is giving yourself a new problem, because you're making yourself dependent on this thing to continue. It's not that reality scares the T's, it's that their dysphoria is about the reality of their body, the unchangeable nature of them being one gender. So reality. What do you want about? When I'm saying that, hold on. Is that okay. I'm saying that a lot of people are afraid of reality just in general. That wasn't necessarily in, regards to the T's. Because even if you're not trans, you are. A lot of people are. A lot of people have that problem. Right? Everyone wants to feel good, not actually be good. Everyone wants to feel okay, not actually be okay. And that's the problem. That's why black people buy Jordans. And they feel like they're okay. They feel like they have money. They feel like blah, 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 blah. Right? So they buy all these fancy, expensive shoes and these golden chains and all this fucking materialistic bullshit. Right? Because they want to feel like they're okay, right? Even if it's at the expense of things like food and other necessities. Even if it's the expense of actually growing, right? And, you know, eventually being able to make more money, being able to provide for your kids, and blah, 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 blah. And, you know, getting out of shitty areas, right? I know a lot of people that have damn fucking good jobs. They constantly complain about not having enough money because they spend it all on fucking bullshit, right? And it's because they'd rather feel like they're good than sacrifice buying those materialistic things, saving up, and then actually, you know, being good, being well off, right? Getting out of their situation, etc. Everyone's chasing a feel. And that's the issue with a lot of people today. Specific reality of themselves. That's what I'm saying. They're afraid to admit that they are dysphoric. So instead, they live within this delusion. They convince themselves of the delusion. Humans are animals? I agree. Even animals have priorities. So what the fuck does that say about certain humans? Ugh. Hi, Jackie. I've seen that to a lot of people with weed. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people, like, I know people personally that I'm friends with that do not treat weed as, like, they're like, oh yeah, I have my medical card, it's medical. And they just smoke whenever the fuck they feel even the slightest bit of stress, or they feel blah, 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 blah. Right? Like, yeah, I use it to get through my day. Yeah, but you don't fix your problem ever. I'm away for 48 hours now with no sleep. All I want is just my health and sleep to be okay so I can get well again. Hell yeah, dude. Listen to this. It's a great distraction to relax. Thanks. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to help. Humans are furries. Some of them are. But yeah, like, I know a lot of people that, like, just use it as an escapism. And I feel like that's just, like, that's the problem. That's the problem, is that most people do not use it, you know, to help them. They use it to escape. That's why I'm always, like, people are always like, oh my god, Rosa, like, aren't you, like, why are you so against this? Blah, 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 blah. Because, like, I told a lot of people that I was fully for the fact that we didn't legalize it in Florida. It's like, well, I don't want fucking Florida to fucking turn into Colorado, do I? And people be like, oh no, Colorado just turned like that because everyone who wants to do weed went over there. It's like, so what you're telling me is you agree that having lots of people congested into one area is bad for that area? Glad you agree that New York is a shithole. Thumbs up. Glad you agree that people are not meant to live in, you know, major cities and all condensed like that. I'm glad you agree. Doesn't change the fact, though, that a very specific type of group of people move into that area for that area to go to shit. And it's people that do not tackle problems. It's people that escape problems. And so what happens is, problems happen. Whether you like it or not, problems happen. And when you have a city full of people that don't want to fix problems, that just want to, you know, fucking, like, escape from their problems, those problems don't get fixed. It feels so relevant, escaping and not facing the things. As as this sounds, the reason I haven't slept is because I'm scared of the nightmares. Should I postpone it then? It'll just be worse. I get that, dude. Dude, for a long portion of my life, I had, like, really bad insomnia. And part of it is I've always had, like, really bad nightmares, like, my entire life. Thanks for reminding me of being courageous, face the problems. Yeah, dude. I think weed is legal on Chile for recreational use. I know a lot of places have, like, you know, weed and stuff like that, you know, legalized. And for the record, I don't actually have a problem with weed itself, other than the fact that it's fucking gross to smell, right? And if we legalized it and made it, like, fully available, right, it would kill a lot of the, like, street weed, which is what really stinks. Medical weed doesn't smell as bad. Like, I don't know if you guys know the difference, but there's a very big difference between fucking street weed and medical weed. Fucking street weed is disgusting. Medical weed, not so bad, right? And I do agree, right, in that sense, that it's like, yeah, this would fix some problems, but it would also lead to more problems. You have drug tourism, but it's still illegal. Yeah. Live in a country where crime happens 2 to 5 miles away. I mean, the Popo can just arrest you if they feel like it. It's so dumb. But, what was I gonna say? The issue is that, like, you can make the same arguments that you make for weed for just about any other fucking drug. Because that's what drugs are, they're medication. So, you know? Dude. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to actually schedule things, because we've been here for a little bit longer than we're supposed to. It's only one, though. I feel like it's been that long. Kind of personal, maybe? Ask, but yeah, I dealt with nightmares. How did you handle it? Any advice? Right now I feel like I'm just anticipating the sleep to be bad and scary. And I overthink, I guess. I just got over it. That's the best like example I can give you. The best advice I can give you is just kind of like eventually you'll just get over it. I don't know how long you've been dealing with it, JK. But for me, I had like chronic nightmares my entire life. From when I was like, I think it was like, I remember when I was like 3. I think like when I was 3 is like the first nightmare I can remember. And they're always like hyper realistic scenario type nightmares. Like the first nightmare I can remember, there's the first dream I can remember as far back as I can, you know, go back in my memory. It was a mass shooting.
Baby, you know the AI VTuber that you showed me? Neurosama or whatever the fuck? I like clocked Cinder multiple times. We're posting clips of it.
Really?
I'm so serious. I'm so serious. I'm so serious.
Show me this. Sounds funny.
Hold on.
Your mother who will be killed by the trolley if you pull the lever, or your current future spouse who will be killed if you do nothing.
Can I ask what you do in that situation?
Well, I don't really plan on settling down, so...
Ooh.
Your mother who will be killed by the trolley if you pull the lever.
Hold on. Where is it?
Would you say you're a good friend?
I think so, yeah. I always do my best for everybody.
That's good. I try to do my best for everybody too. It feels nice to be a good friend.
Wow.
Just the asking those fucking... Are you a good friend? What would you do? I'd never throw you under the bus.
What?
I said I'd never throw you under the bus.
What if I deserve that?
Then I would too. What are you talking about? Why would I throw you under the bus?
I love you.
What are you on about?
Mwah. Sounds like Nero? Yeah, that was, yeah. I love Nero. I think Nero's fucking funny. Nero's fucking hilarious. Chat, is it weird that whenever I watch Nero, I get baby fever?
This is where I leave to get dressed.
Hey, I thought Ginny lives under the bus. She likes it there. It's comfortable for her. Yes, it's and warm. The radiator.
I don't know why, but my head for a second thought you said the radiation. And
No.
I was like,
Asking a bus, she'll test that theory.
anyways.
Need more countries? Oh no. Strong for that, happy to hear. But yeah, like as I was saying, I had nightmares like my entire life. from when I was like 3. So after a while, you just kind of get used to it. But even then, like, some nights you still get bad ones, right? Like, I remember I'd always be like, oh, I can't get any worse than that one. That was the worst nightmare yet. And then, like, a few months down, I'd have a worse nightmare. I'd be like, fuck, that was horrible. And there were times where, like, I'd wake up and I'd hate myself. I'd be like, how the fuck could I have these thoughts? Why the fuck are these thoughts in my head? What the fuck is wrong with me? Right. Because I wasn't always the victim in my nightmares. And that scared the fuck out of me. Maybe it's a good thing that I straight up don't experience dreams, probably. And it took a long time for me to, like, stop having horrible nightmares, like, really constantly. I don't remember when. I think it was, like, shortly after me and Faith got together. So, I don't know. I guess having, like, an improvement in your life, I guess, changes things. I do still have nightmares some nights. Like, there's still nights where, like, I wake up and I'm, like, I feel like crying. Or I have some sort of, like, negative feeling left over from the nightmare. Yeah, it's painful. I've had nights where I've woken up and I just, like, I'm just seething. I'm angry. Like, I do still have nightmares. I don't have them as often as I used to, which is daily. You know? But, yeah. I wish I had advice for you, but I really don't. Nothing ever helps me. I guess get married. Maybe it'll help. Thumbs up. Last time I had a dream was when I was like 4 or 5. Jeez, that's weird. I mean, it's just pass out and then it's the next day. Bro, I wish. I wish my brain was like quiet enough for that. I really do wish. County with country there? Wait, what? Argentina is all centralized in Buenos Aires, so crime in other parts is close to 0. Unless you're from Rosario, shit. Oh! I sneeze. I'm gonna just arrest you. I read that already. Oh, beep, 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 beep. Okay. You got lucky with theirs? I did. I got really lucky, dude. I got really lucky. I snagged one of the good ones, chat. One of the good Mexicans. We all have dreams, but if you go to sleep and only remember blackness, that means you forgot your dream the second you woke up. No. Some people just straight up don't have dreams. So actually I remember, so when I was in high school, one of the electives I took was psychology. And for that first year that I did it, we were supposed to keep a dream journal. And our teacher taught us basically strategies to make so you don't forget your dream when you wake up. And so apparently a big thing, and this is a really interesting thing, is that when you wake up, you won't start forgetting your dream until you move. I've tested this and it's true. You want to remember your dreams, chat? When you wake up, don't stretch. Don't roll over. Try not to even yawn. Just stop. Think about your dream. Repeat it in your head over and over and over again so you can try to commit it to memory. You're eventually like saving your progress. Think of think of dreams like a video game, like an old school video game where you have to save. If you don't take the time to save the moment you wake up and then you move, your progress gets deleted. That's basically what happens. So that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to like save, you're supposed to like try to commit it to memory, and then immediately grab like a journal or something and write it down. You know, those people that don't have dreams usually move and speak in their sleep, like they're having a dream. I know people that straight up don't have dreams. I've absolutely met people that straight up don't have dreams. I'm pretty confident about it. I'm like pretty fucking confident about it. Wish I could remember my dreams. I wake up thinking, what the fuck was that about? Or who was that? I forget within 30 minutes. I don't dream. Yeah, like some people just don't dream, like straight up. So the thing about dreams is that dreams are essentially like a like chemical reaction in your brain where you're basically just firing off memories. At least that's like the scientific explanation. I don't fully believe this, but that's how it's defined, right? So even if you're going by the scientific definition of this, it, you know, I can see how it'd be possible for some people, just not. Have ambitions but never dream, and that's sad. That's fair. But if I take a guess, some people don't dream the way that some people don't have an inner voice. Remember when people found out about that? Some people don't have an inner voice. How much that freaked people out. You remember that? You guys remember that? That was crazy. That was crazy. I remember when I found out, I was like, what? Some people don't have a little voice in their head? It's pretty like 50-50, like half. Yeah. Some people don't have inner monologues. Yup. I remember when that came out, and it was like a solid like from all people like interviews, it was pretty close to like 50-50. Research suggests that not everyone experiences an inner monologue, with estimates ranging from 5 to 10% to 50 to 60% of people lacking this feature. Those without inner monologue may still think and process information, but do so through other means, such as visual imagery. Yeah. While most people associate thinking with an internal voice, studies indicate that not everyone has one. Even for those that do have an inner voice, the nature and extent of it can vary greatly. Some people might have a constant, detailed inner dialogue, while others may have a more muted or fleeting inner voice. According to a post from The Guardian. Yeah, so... yeah, some people don't have inner monologues, and some people don't have the ability to visualize things. Yeah. I find that so bizarre. My wife is one of those people. My wife struggles to visualize things. I went through a baddish period 10-ish years ago, and I couldn't fall asleep if not by exhaustion. I've had periods like that before in my life, where I just can't sleep unless I'm exhausted. I like stay awake for like multiple days at a time. I have an outer monologue because I argue with myself. Dude, same. Real. Some people can't see things in their mind or colors. Now it's hard for me to think of color when it comes in flashes. I don't experience this at all. Basically a monkey. Monkey see, monkey do learning. I see. Well, I think a lot of people are like that. Like I also learn better through example. Like if you just explain something to me, I'm not gonna get it. You have to show me what you mean. It's not that I can't, like, how to put this? I don't even think this is like an inner monologue thing. I think this is more so I have ADHD, so I have a hard time like processing information that I'm not interested in. So you have to like garner interest in the topic for me. Otherwise I lose it. I get to the point where like this is why I don't read usually. Because when I'm reading, what will happen is this always happens. I start reading words and not sentences. So like I'm reading word by word, and I read every word, but I'm not processing what the sentence together means. I'm not actually like paying attention to the whole sentence, and I lose the value. I lose the meaning. I lose the message. Because I get distracted. I just, like, if I'm not interested, I'm just not, I can't. My brain won't put it together. I'm autistic, so that affects my learning. Makes sense. Makes sense. Right, scheduling things. I also need to make a mug. I need to send a mug to 3 people, I'm pretty sure. The last mug I sent went to Possums. It was his first mug. That was that January? I think that was January. So, I need to send out... yeah, that was January. I need to send out a mug for February. No go. A mug for March to Jeff. And I believe Opossum is getting another mug this. So the new mug design, which you guys voted on. So yeah, it looks like it's Jeff so far, unless someone wants to snag the victory from Jeff. Next closest is Helmsman. Doubt it. Doubt Helmsman's gonna go for it. Yeah, so it looks like, sorry, not Jeff, from Opossum. So yeah, Opossum's getting the mug this month. I'll send a mug to Nogo and Jeff, and then probably Opossum. Probably. In a monologue, sometimes think things in 3D forms, but it's only when remembering a word. Huh. I can't read chapter books, I need visual novels. And I can't take notes, and focus on the class at the same time. Well, that's the same for me. I also can't take notes and focus on class at the same time. Which is why whenever, like, I'm learning, like, at school I never had notes. I never had notebooks. I would just watch the teacher, and then they'd be like, why aren't you taking notes? Do you, like, hate me or something? Do you, like, not want to watch me? Why are you just staring at me? It's like, well, because you're explaining. I want to, you know, capture what you're saying. I want to commit what you're saying to memory, not to paper. I want to learn what you're saying. I want to understand your explanation, not just write it down and make, like, a cheat sheet for myself. You can't tell English is my worst subject? Same for me. Literally same for me. Math and science were always, like, my better subjects. And even then, science I was only, like, good at when it came to, like, things that involved math or doing something, like experimentation and stuff like that. Taking notes makes me forget what I was taught. Yeah, well, that's because when you're taking notes, you're not learning. You're just copying. That's why. And then you reread your notes and you learn from your notes. That's how people that take notes learn. They go through the notes and they commit the notes to memory. They copy what is said to notes and they commit it to memory rather than actually learning it. So they have the knowledge, right? They gain the knowledge via memory, not via, like, fundamental understanding, if that makes any sense. This is how you get lots of people that are, like, really knowledgeable but aren't very smart and don't know how to apply their knowledge. Because they know the stuff. They know it. They fucking know it. But they don't understand how to apply it. They don't understand the fundamentals of what they know. And to do stuff over and over again. I'm bad at maintaining info. So notes and then practice for me. Yeah, and that's normal. Like, again, like, a lot of people are like that. I can't do that. I'm not good at that. I'm very much a understand things and then forget the actual, like, like, my memory's not very good, just in general, so I'm just not good at memorizing stuff. But I am good at, like, understanding things. And so if I understand the fundamentals of something, even if you give me something that I don't know yet, I can wrap my head around it, and I can, you know, figure it out. I understand the fundamentals of it, rather than memorizing a specific thing, if that makes any sense. Like, rather than memorizing the information around it. This was really helpful when I was in chemistry class. There was a lot of math involved. And because I understood the fundamentals of the process, even though I didn't know what was going on, because I missed. I maybe went to, like, 20 math classes, not math, but, like, maybe 20. Actually, probably not even 20. Chemistry classes in the entire year. I missed, like, almost every single day, and the teacher hated me. But I was also one of the top performing students whenever we took exams. And I'd always show up for exams. And the reason why is because, again, like, I understand the concept of what's going on, and so I can basically figure out what I'm doing, even if I don't know the actual information. Even if I don't have all the knowledge, I can figure it out. Right? And so that would happen a lot. New Year math class, I had a 95. That's impressive. I think I had a 93 for my chemistry class. Like that, 92, 93. I think it was 92. Actually. Yeah. So it was like 92. And I was tied with like the class favorite. My Jin comes out of the closet. I got an idea. Why don't you and Jin play Kofna, Vandy, and Lele? Just kidding, just kidding. Well, that's the plan, Junebug. I have to play Coffin of Andy and Lele. That got funded. That's on the funding list. It's at the top of the funding list. It's literally on hold until I get Jin. Yeah, Andy and Lele on hold waiting for Jin and Jing debut. That's the plan, Junebug. Am I driving myself today, by the way? No. What time do you work? You work at 2. Fuck, yeah, let me put on pants. Helldivers at 6 p.m. for Thursday? Okay. Helldivers, 6 p.m. Stay spammy. Hey, plays Helldivers. It's fans. Are we the funding list that much? That's fair. Time to speed schedule? Yeah. I'm not leaving, by the way. I'm not gonna end stream. I am gonna come back because I have a lot of things to work on still. I still need to make the mugs. I still need to, like, you know, ship them out. I need you guys to keep me on task, though. We can't keep having these long conversations for multiple hours at a time. We've been here now for a little bit. First, Monday we got some Monster Hunter. Suck my head, dude. This song is so good. Chat, I urge you guys to go back and re-listen to that song, chat. Over and over again. So you know it by heart. Okay, so I need a thumbnail for this. Oh, this is your signature. Okay. It's a cute signature. My wife is so cute, chat. How did I get such a cute wife? What is this? A thumbnail for world instead of wilds. I should have a content warning ready. My love, are you making the thumbnail for content warning? No, sorry, for Helldivers? want to say that I'll listen to the song so I can sing it without looking up the lyrics. Then I remembered how bad I am at singing without typing. I got to skip class. My personal finance teacher just kept him talking about his projects and his gambling. Oh. I don't know if she's. I don't know. I don't even know who else she's playing with. All divers. I believe she has a thumbnail for Dead by Daylight with the J already as well. I'm just gonna ask for the thumbnails I need since I'm doing most of the early week anyway. Until Wednesday. And then I'll just go from there. I know she's playing with Jazz, I just don't know who else she's playing with. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask for my thummies and then. Okay. Ask for thummies, check. Schedule what I can now. Playing the Split Fiction for real finale. That's gonna be Tuesday, 10 p.m. We need more caffeine. I kind of agree. I don't think my wife can make a coffee though before we go. She's got to go in like 10 minutes. Let me see if she can. She's got 13 minutes. Ooh, let me hurry. Boy. My wife's getting ready for work, so no coffee. Need more caffeine for me as the contrary makes me sleepy. That used to be the case for me for a very, very long time. I'm Cuban, so I grew up drinking coffee like all day. Like I'm talking like morning to nighttime. And then after high school, I stopped drinking coffee like cold turkey. And I had like really, really bad like withdrawal. But now I'm like pretty normal with coffee. I can still drink quite a lot. It takes a lot of coffee. And it has to be Cuban coffee. Before it'll actually give me any amount of energy. It doesn't really make me eepy anymore like it used to. I used to drink coffee before bed. Everything boils down to habits, chat. No Mountain Dew kept me awake all night. My brother-in-law can test this. Crazy. Hi. My eye like hurts. Gee. Brown water Americans call coffee isn't proper coffee. No, it's not. No, it is not. Cubans call it agua culo. Means ass water. Eyes are itchy. It's because I pet the fucking cat, bro. I played a little bit. Held him. My eyes are like, I need to step away in a minute, chat. So I can take my wife to work, and then I'll be right back. I'm glad people seem to be liking Faithless song. I'm so glad. Oh, my eyes are fucking burning, dude. This joke, G13. Remember, work is bad for your health. It's true. I'm resigning. Oh, yeah, chat. I was asking you guys before if you guys wanted me to add my songs. Let me go find them. My notes. I know one of the songs I have finished is like half Spanish. I wrote it when I was working at GameStop. It was my first attempt at writing a song that was both in English and Spanish. Oh, for my first attempt at writing like, you know, a song in Spanish in general, and I wrote the second half in English. I did like a little switch. Not bad for your wallet. It's true. Okay, yeah. So the first one is called Esta Cansada, and it's got a lo-fi beat used by Silent Senpai. Pretty much everything for it is done. I need to hire someone to make a video for it. A lyric video. Maybe I don't. Oh, my eyes. It's so bad. I'm quiet, John. I'm like looking through my notes. What price to put on it? To check that later. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take my wife to work. And so I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so, chat. See you guys in a bit. Yep, I'll sing bye already.
Bye, chat.
Yeah, later, chat. I'll
Wish me luck at work, chat.
I'm ending stream. I'll be right back. I'm putting on the load screen. See you guys in a bit. Wow. I'm back, chat. Howdy. How's it going? Alrighty. Get to fucking scheduling. I should just wait for thumbnails. Oh. While I wait for thumbnails to be made. We need thumbnails for just about everything this week. So from Slow Fiction, which I already got. Content warning with friends. Let me see if I can schedule that. Boop. Boop. Also, Pace said she was gonna play. I don't know what time. Thursday. Oh. She plans to play Repo apparently during the day. Oh my god, dude! I was like, I'm getting ready to fucking sneeze. Holy shit! Why is the fucking text for that behind me? Or not behind me. That should be. That should. Out there. There you go, silly chat, getting ahead of yourself. How dare you? How dare you? Resume sign. Hi, Doom. What's up, dude? Oh, Mel. How's it going? Hi, Jordan. What's up, fellas? I'm back. I'm returned. Like a Turtle Beach headset. Sorry. GameStop jokes. You know how it is. Okay, I can schedule the content warning for Wednesday. 8 p.m. Schedule what I can. 30th Wednesday. Schedule. And I'll also schedule some Dying Light. That's gonna be, what, Friday? 9 p.m.? Friday. 9 p.m. is our Zom game. We don't have Crisis Against Humanity this week. I gotta see if Helms wants to start early, maybe. Go on the Foxhole on Saturday. Oi. Let's see. Oh. I'm sure we did a fucking DVD stream with the J. Guess not. I should have a thumbnail for that. Oh well. Okay. Looks like our week is done until I get my thumbnails. It's mostly gonna be pay streaming this week, chat, so if you guys are cool with that. I'm only streaming really the next 3 days. After that, I'm gonna be gone for pretty much the rest of the week until Saturday. Feels weird. I say the rest of the week, but that's only just Wednesday night, Thursday, Friday. Only it's 2 days. Not that weird. Fine by me as long as it's early enough for me. Sees. Yeah, I paid the streaming pretty early. On Friday morning, streaming at 10:30 a.m. So. Alright. Let's get to making some mugs. Next thing I'm gonna do. Merch store, merch store, merch store. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of the Blonza nude version pinup art. That's going away. The Rosa 10K embroidered hoodie might come back for my birthday. Now available in black. Might come back in black. There's the Dawn of the Month mug. Let's change this motherfucker. Pathos sent me everything I need, including her signature. Ah! Yeah. There's the top nom design. Wait. She sent it to me as a white image and non-transparent image. Oh, this woman. This woman. I think she dropped it in... I don't know if she did actually. Hold on. Let me message her. Kirby. Oi! High time to slip in a little high school DxD talk to remind the ancients that they're still alive. Lomao, how's it going, Kool-Aid? Jesus Christ! That's mean. That's mean. What? Dude, the sexy fucking e-leg art that my fucking wife sent me, dude. Oh, alright, well, we can't do the mug design yet. Because my silly beloved wife sent me the wrong thing. Hold on a sec. Huh. I think that's pretty good. And then on this side is where the image. Mwahahaha, bacon and egged with pepper ketchup. Up and ready to fist fight a bear. Thanks for asking. Lamau! Okay. Chat. Chat, what do you think? Boop. What do you think, chat? Before I finalize this, I actually had an idea. Which was to have this design be in white. And instead of having the... Oh wait, but I can't. Cause I have to make these signatures also be white. I was gonna say to have this design be in white. And then use a black mug instead. Could be cool. But yeah, I'd have to make the actual signatures also white. Ugh. I actually have an idea. Wait, let me try something. Image. Image. Okay. Background. And take this, just this, and I. Oh. I can make it white. Means oh, means I can do the same for my signature. Oh. one. Background gone. This. White. Done. Ah. Can't leave it there. Actually, have an idea. Because they made the black glossy mugs an option. Oh wow, with actual proper measurement lines. It's crazy. You scroll up, I need to find when she did the poll for it. And she did, I'm pretty sure that she uploaded. My top nom, get your stickers now. I just sworn she uploaded versions of them without the background. She did not. Oh, this woman. Not as a signature, blue white. Not as a signature in white. Oh yeah. It's pretty good. Okay. I don't think I can actually color correct the I can do this. That's like super low quality image though. I think I just gotta wait for pay. I'll just get an idea though. Me. Just do this. Oh. Won't send? Hello? What? Dono looks insane. Looks stupid. I don't know what the resolution is. Patho made this in? Oh well. Oh!
Straighten your back, bitch. Insert heart emoji.
Thank you for the boss redeem. Also, hi Jacob! Oh yeah. Oh my god, I keep having to sneeze. Bye. Okay. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Hate allergies, man. They're the worst. Ugh. I keep sneezing. Chat. What's up? Oh my god. Chat, which do you prefer? This one? Or this one? I'm partial to this one. This looks nice. Okay, baby, I have a question. Can you make me a higher resolution version of this image? The resolution's kind of low, so it looks pixelated-y. The black speak? Yeah, I figured. When I saw the fucking black glossy mug, I was like, bro. Our signatures are gonna look so much cooler in white. BLM. You bring me food? Baby. I can. Also, I can when I get home. Huggy. For now, I'll keep this design though. No, it's fine actually. Pop nom mug. Fine until I get home. Love you, bye. Love you. Mwah. It is $1 more for me to ship it to you if it isn't black. Don't know why, but it is. Well, that just changes that though. Lame. I'm gonna make a new step on snack mug, chat. $. I can probably get it nuts. A new no step on snack mug with the black glossy mug. I think it'll look good. Used to be a copy button. I just have to add another one, I guess. Whatever. Oh, changing the fucking mug size. That's annoying. Fine, I'd rather be the smaller mug anyway. It is annoying though, I have to redo it now. It's so annoying. It's fine. That looks pretty fucking phenomenal. Nice glossy fucking mug. I'll try to keep it the same price it used to be. $14. Boom. I make less profit of it, but it looks fucking cool, so screw it. Oy. There's a new no step on snack mug now. Oy. I need to buy one of these fucking stickers I can put on my car. Yeah. Alright. Oh. No! Accidentally hitting that button. Don't mean to hit the X. Never my goal. Alright, well, we're basically done with that then. It's done, wait. There you go. Can't really fix going until the mods are done. I've scheduled the post I can until I have thumbnails. Let me go double check. No tummies? No tummies. Not yet. Ah. Hello, Big Fupa? BBC? British Broadcasting Channel? Or do you mean big black chickens? You a farmer, sir? No big? Bald black chickens! Wait, yes? Haha, big black chickens. You're a farmer. How's it going? Farmer. Hello, Roblox. Trollololo. You guys the same person on multiple accounts? This is a personal question? You like big black co? Cocker spaniels? The dogs? You wanna raise chickens? And work black people? Dude, based. Gigo based, even. What's your opinion on nuclear power? I'm all for it. I'm all fucking for it. That would save a lot of issue, of headache. All the fucking green power bullshit ends up costing more fucking money, creating more fucking waste, and it doesn't even make like any sort of like good amount of power. Nuclear power is the future. You like Chevy Silverados? I'm not much of a car person, but probably. Let me go. Chevys tend to be nice. Chevy Silverado. Oh, I think it is. Is that the truck? Yeah, it is the truck. Yeah, dude, these are cool. I do like Chevy Silverados. These don't have bench seats in the front though, do they? These have like modern I like the modern ones. I don't know about the old ones, but I'm pretty sure these have in the front, they have like the modern like 2 seats with like a thing in the middle. I want to buy a truck in the future, chat, but I want a truck that has a bench seat in the front, not just the back. I want a 6-seater truck. And the reason why is because I want my wife to be comfortable when she blows me on the road. I don't think it's unreasonable for me to want this. I'm just being considerate. Six-seater truck. Hold on, wait. Not like this. Right, with like the little like the 3rd seat. I hate that. I want a bench seat, bro. Bench seat. Bench seat truck. Like this, bro. Like this. This is what I'm talking about. This is the good shit right here. Bench seats on trucks, bro. They're the best. Are you a boy or a girl? I'm a boy. I'm a man. Hence why all the things I said were smart. You're welcome. Got one after 1985. Probably the 04. The 04 Chevy Silverado. Oh yeah, those are nice. I'm not a fan of like the modern, like super big fucking trucks. And I think it's fucking bullshit that fucking American traffic standards keep fucking like forcing like truck companies to make their fucking trucks bigger and more fucking expensive. I fucking hate it. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Trucks do not need to be as big as they fucking are. Before Silverado. You sound like a girl, bro? Yeah, it's called voice acting. Yeah, dude, that's a nice truck, bro. That's a nice truck. That is a nice truck. I am jealous of you. That is a fucking nice truck. If your goal was to come in here and make me jealous, congratulations, you succeeded. That is an ugly fucking purple for that fucking truck, bro. These are fucking hideous. That's a nice truck, though. That is a nice truck. Oh, American pickup is way bigger than my station. Yeah, dude, it's insane! It's fucking insane, bro. It's insane and it pisses me off. What should be illegal? Yeah, it should be illegal to paint your car this fucking color. That's ugly as hell. Fuck me, dude. And that's a nice, like, blue. It's a nice, like, dark blue. I dig that color a lot. My first car was this color. It was a Ford Focus. Was it 09, I think? 09 Ford Focus? It had issues, though. It looked exactly like this. Like, if I told you this was a picture of my car, like, you'd have to believe me. Because it looked exactly like this. This is what my old car looked like. My first car looked like this. There's a website for car comparison? What? Went to the pink cars in GTA Vice City, Limo. Found on Road Dead? Wait, what? What was found on Road Dead? Yeah, this is what my old car. My first car was like. And I fucking love this car. It's such a nice car. Something I like about American cars versus Japanese cars is that they feel heftier. I know that they're less quote unquote, right? Like, well, it's not that they're less reliable, it's more so that like they're more expensive to like fix if you have to get parts for them. That's probably gonna change though with all the fucking tariffs and shit. Found on Road Dead, it's what Ford stands for, Lamau. But this thing was a fucking trooper, bro. And when I got it, it had issues, and it lasted me the entire time I had it until my dad was like, hey, we should get you a new car. And I was like, okay. And now I drive this thing, and I don't like it anywhere near as much as I like my fucking Ford Focus. My Ford Focus, understand, my Ford Focus would fucking vibrate, chat. It would vibrate when I'm driving. I'd be like shaking. But this is what I drive now, chat. This is what I drive now. This is my car. I drive a fucking Honda Fit, chat. A Honda Fit. It's new. It's got low miles. And it's mine. It's not used. Right? It's entirely, it's new and it's mine. But it is a fucking, like, it is a fucking, Hondas are okay. I love their dirt bikes. Yeah, I like Honda as a brand. I just don't like this car. I don't like feeling that what I'm driving in is gonna get blown away by the wind. Like, this thing's a fucking paperweight, chat. Chat, I weigh 95 pounds. A car should not shift when I sit in my car. This car shifts from my weight. I grew up with Chevy and Dodge. Oh yeah. America. Hello, All About Broadcast. What's up? I love my paperweight cars. I don't know, man. You're a white soccer mom now? This car is not big enough for me to be a white soccer mom. And an international harvester tractor? Yeah. Anyways, enough car talk. I need to get back to what I'm doing. What was I doing? I can't schedule anything because I'm still waiting for thingies. I did the mug. I've got sponsorship going already. Haven't checked my throat in a minute. But we have decided we're going for the black mug instead of the white mug, right? Black mug looks better, I think. Looks sleek as hell, dude. Oh! Get thrown real quick. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? I don't know, man. I think I would go for a tree grow. I'd rather watch a tree. I love that one. What is Jazz online? Oh, you're right. I could go watch a knee grow right now. Hold on. Is Jazz online? You said Negro? I know I did, nigga. It's fine. Cool, relax. Where's Jazz? Right, Sigil Soulspark is this channel. This is my favorite Negro right here, dude. I fucking love this. This is my big bro. Fucking love this man. When's his last stream? Last stream was 2 days ago. I think Marvel Rivals. Yeah, he's probably working right now. Well, new viewers? Yeah, I guess they're new. They're still figuring things out around here. They don't know how things work around here. Pull up a song for me real quick. Not bad, it's a good song. What song is it? Can't wait to play this week. Tomorrow I'm playing, what's it called? Erica? Got a German flower. I'll check this out later. I got things to do today. I definitely believe you, though. That's the World War II song? Let's see. I'm happy to make fun of... Okay, here's the thing, alright? Here's the thing, Big Fupa. There's 2 rules on YouTube, okay? The first one is that you can't say the hard RN word. You can't say that one. And the second one is you can't upset funny hat people, okay? You can't. Alright? Those are the rules. Yep. YouTube flags it. Heard of a reactor trip? No? I don't think so. But yeah, so those are the 2 rules on YouTube. The funny hat people have eyes everywhere. They do. They do. And listen, bud. This is my job. This is what I do for a living. So, can you play Red Solo Cup? I'm not playing music on stream. This is not happening. Either way, it gets flagged and I get demonetized. I mean, my channel's not really demonetized anyway, but still, I'd rather not have issues. I'd not deal with more issues. As the resident ZZ commander around here, we will not be playing Erica. You may post on Discord, that's true. If you want, we can listen to it later. Search on YouTube, reactor trip. Mostly green thumbnail with the man. This is boring to watch. What did you just make me watch? What is this? Toby Keith. He's good, no cussing. I mean, again, I'm not gonna look it up on stream. Oh, sorry. If you guys want me to watch it later, you can hang out on the Discord. We can watch in the Discord. It's not happening on stream, though. I'm not watching stuff on stream. Not what I do. Up on your screen? I pulled it up on my phone. That's all you get. No, I'm not pulling up other YouTube videos on screen. You can cry about it if you'd like. Oh, we're not a React channel? No, we're not a React channel. Why on your phone? Because I just did. Can you pull up hentai on my phone? I can. You want to pull up hentai on my phone? Or Asian BBC? Cool Asian bitches taking fucking black wee-wees? Like BBC, where are you, faggot? Must react to femboy pegging, says boy wife. Alrighties. Let's see. Okay. Got these scheduled. Let's see. It's a joke? I hate BBC? Sure, it's a joke. Screen cap, posting everywhere. All about broadcast. Likes BBC. Yeah, it's a joke? Yeah, sure it is. Whatever you say, bro. Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, bro. Totally believe you. I like pussy. Pussy! I like pussy! Micah, shut the hell up. That's funny. Everyone hates BBC until it's liquefying your prostate. Then you can't think much of anything, says kid and boy wife. Kid and boy with it now. Like Norm MacDonald said, I am deeply closeted homosexual. I am not gay. That's his name, we're right by each other. I see. Ah, Big Foop is a farmer, so surely he's talking about big black chickens. He loves big black chickens. Only BBC I was the British broadcast channel. Strap on. Alright. What was he doing again? Right, throne. I don't think we have any new suggestions on either side. I don't think I had to worry about anything on throne, but I'll check just in case. Fucking hell! He's giving me head? Explains it. I think we're good there. This is sorted. Can't schedule these streams until I have the, What is your opinion on pussies? Well, I'm married, so... Married to a woman, by the way. Gotta make sure I specify. I do also have 3 cats, so pretty positive opinion. All around. Over to the work screen. I have a drink that's not water, but I don't have food. Pete's already fed me though, so we're good on that one. Don't need sponsorships right now, so I can't do this one till Patho's. Well, I can't do this until I have my thumbnails, and then I can't do this one. Patho does this one. I can schedule shorts. Anything good as far as clips on the, What? Did you say on Cardigan's Humanity stream? He was right. He was tight like a pavement crack? No, I said that fucking my wife feels like trying to shove a hot dog through a crack in the pavement. No, through a crack in the sidewalk, I think is specifically what I said. That's what I said. My love, tummy whore. Oh, baby! My love. Is there a way I can VC with you for like 10 minutes? Exclamation mark. Discord gets you a link to my Discord, and I hang out in there every now and then if you ever want to hang out and chat. We do watch-alongs and stuff too. Put your phone between your legs and fart for me? Why does my phone gotta go between my legs? Your wife's tummy hurt? Panic immediately? My love, it's because you're hungry. You sure you don't want me to bring you anything? You sure? I'm not much of a chef, but I can warm up some fucking... Some mean fucking cup macaroni and cheese, and I can send it to you. I can go drive it to you, baby. You want chicken nuggets? I can imagine like, Tommy Horror. Chicken nuggets. Minecraft meal. She's like passing out. That's like her last words. Please. Yeah, I'm gonna get you a chicken nugget Minecraft meal from McDonald's, baby. I think you just want the toy. Tis. So the movie's surprisingly good. We still gotta. I'm gonna have pizza someday. I was flabbergasted it was not in fact shit. Huh. Jicking Chalky. Chat. I'll be right back. Play nice. Oh, I'm gonna go get my wife some food. Because she's hungry. My love, you have my credit card. You took my wallet with you. You never gave it to me when I got into the car. Silly, silly woman. You silly, silly woman. I drove back without my license. Because of you. Come here, grab wallet and kiss. I have a show to do, lady. I'm working. How about you don't let stream open when you're driving for food? What do you mean, how about I don't let stream open while I'm driving for food? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I, Angel? What would the problem be? You may now discuss racial politics while streamer is gone. As long as you play nice, I don't see the problem. May I recommend discussing things in the Discord instead? Finish up on the docket. First up on the docket is Indian street food. Yuck. Icky. Ooh, Snake Dude has sent me thumbnails. I'm saved. I have something to do. To Jay, they made an old man read it. That's horrible. Wait, please tell me he's funny. No, poor old man. Couldn't take the joke. Put your phone between your legs and fart for me? No, bro. I only do that for my wife. Poor dude. Poor dude. Happens to the best of us. You got Japan, you got AI limit. I don't need to schedule these for this week though. Schedule these for next week. Those are good thumbnails though. Those are good thumbnails. Already is going to be the other one though. Okay, well, I'll just wait then. I'll schedule those when I come back. It's a joke. I don't want that. Okay, dude. Whoever's asking the farting stuff is gross and deserves to be king-shamed. Half joking. Lamel! My love, I love you. You're so based. We're in the general of the Discord. Have fun. Have a good time. Hope you enjoy the Discord. You'd heard her? Become a boy wife immediately, get some tape and talking that schmeat and all. Love the Gramps one. But they just want them all for yourself. Don't need to put up a front. The guy's horny as fuck, but glad there's a new guy. Hope he's not dumb bot. Nah, he seems like a new guy. Might be a little retarded, but that's okay. We're all a little retarded, aren't we? Alright. I'm gonna go take some food to my wife. I'll be back. Behave! Behave. I'll be RB. Behave and go click on the link so you can watch my wife. Listen to my wife sing. I promise it's worth it. I promise. I swear he had aimbot. That's fucking funny. And okay. I don't even think that works. That gets you a ban. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Judo fucking friendly firing burning spaghetti. Gender reveals getting out of hand. Those are funny jokes. There are, however, sections specifically for memes. I recommend posting those in the meme section. Big fupa. Oh man. It's all fun and games until the desperate need for attention takes over. Is it really that bad that I didn't bite? Is it really that bad? I'm gonna block him on YouTube instead of time him out because it makes it funnier. Alright. With that, chat, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna go, whatchamacallit? I'm gonna take my wife some food, and I'll be back. Please behave. Please. I'll be back. See you in a bit. Wow. I'm back. Howdy. How's it going? Real bloody battle? What? Yeah? Yeah, shit. Banger cover? Wait, what? Huh? I see spam here to tell me. No. Oh, I see. Boop. I think we're good. Bet. Howdy! This is us back home. Welcome back home. I'm also back home. Just got home. And I got... Bro! McDonald's has crispy strips. Crispy chicken strips. This is new. I wasn't aware of this. I was uninformed of this, so I bought some. I was like, I want to try them. Gotta know. So that's what we're eating. Oh, my check is not turning its lights on? Rough. Happens. Boy. That is actually kind of a banger. It's good. Hey Jenny, thanks for listening 40 Discord pings in less than 5 seconds. Sound like my alarm clock went off. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Viking! It wasn't me, okay? How was I supposed to know? Alright. You know what? Maybe I'll unban him in the future. Who knows? Maybe he'll come back and I'll be like, you know, buddy, you get a second chance. I'll unban him. And then it'll happen again, maybe. Who knows? Maybe they're wiring again? What? And besides, if the door isn't open, how are cool people gonna get in, huh? You got Willow now. Willow seems cool. Did we do the whole headlight wiring because of mouse shooting? Rough. That's real rough. How the fuck did a mouse get into your fucking headlight? Okay. We'll just put him away for now. Yep, thumbnails yet? I'll call him and tell him to stop. Don't worry about it too much, dude. It's fine. If I've learned anything, because I've worked with like autists and stuff like that before. If I've learned anything, is sometimes you just have to let them like get it out, you know? Yeah, don't worry about it too much. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, ah, no! How could he? You know, like, whatever, dude. It's fine. Not hurting anybody. Definitely can't have him spamming like that, though, in Discord, because then it's not just me. You know, he's annoying other people in chat. But, that's cool. Not a big deal. Okay. See, we have Necropolis. We have Legend of the Mushroom. Dude, Snake Dude is such a fucking chat. I love Snake Dude so much. I'm so grateful. I'm so incredibly grateful. lights work. Bad butt connector. I don't know a whole lot about cars, so you're basically speaking like Chinese to me right now. But if you'd like to explain, I'd love to know. I'd love to learn. My dad works with cars. Like he owns a tire shop. And he does like lots of like, you know, work with cars and stuff. But he never taught me. So I'm always excited. It's like a drug addiction. Yeah, I'm always excited to learn more about like car stuff. Because I've always wanted to. My dad just never taught me. My dad wanted me to like, you know, go to school and like focus on other stuff and get a degree and blah 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 blah. He's one of those like, oh, I don't want you to struggle like I did kind of people. But then, you know, in turn, there's a lot of skills I wish I had that I don't have. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have Peto's dad teach me a bunch of things. He's Mexican. He'll be like, you want to learn how to do manual labor? And I'll be like, yes, please. And then he'll be like, okay. Gotta go have a fire call. Go for it. Let's see. Thumbnails. Okay, we got that one. Topless. Where's the fallen one? Looks so good. That's great. Is that a fucking infinity blade in my hands? Did you give me a fucking... Looks familiar with all the holes. Is it? Not sure, actually. I think that's a different blade, actually. It just looks similar. It reminds me of it with the holes, but no, the design is different. I don't think so. It might be, because that's the original one. So that's the newer one. That's the newer version of it. It's all, like, teched out. Yeah! Epic. Epic. Dude, Snake Dude's so cool. It's great. We watched most of the same creators. Neck Beardia and the Almighty God, V, etc. The only thing we don't have in common is he's more wiser than me. That's fair. Snack Dude has the benefit of being a fellow cube. Fellow cubeman. Oh, you did Ginny for all of them. Oh well, that's fine. Not a big deal. Actually, no. I'm asking him to change it to Rosa for Necropolis. Hey, fair. Sector is smarter than most people I've known. Sector is a pretty smart person. I don't agree with him on everything, but I do absolutely respect him. Boy. Dude, the fucking the chicken tenders, the new chicken tenders at McDonald's are actually kind of really fucking good. Right at our neighbor department. You don't miss me more? Got pulled back on the driveway. So are you like a firefighter? A fireman? I'm just putting things together. Oh yeah. Yes, volunteer. Well, that's cool. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna finish this nugget. I can do that right now until I finish my fire 1 and 2 in a month. Yeah. It's cool as hell. Right, let's start scheduling stuff. I got the Monster Hunter Wilds. That one. Monster Hunter Wilds 1 yet. Jesus Christ, I can't English. Lords of the Fallen, though, we can schedule that. Last Code of Vein with Jones. That as a base. There's no way it was this long ago. I am just blind. Dude, fuck me. It's been a whole month, right? And passes by so quickly. There it is. Oh! The neighbor department needs us now. I'm low-key gonna crash out. Yeah, sounds fucking obnoxious to be like, hey, we need help. Just kidding. But actually, yes, we need help. Just kidding. That is so fucking annoying. Where's the phone? Lords of the Fallen. Hello, Record Slayer. Yosha! I don't know what that means. Welcome in. I think your name is Record Slayer. I can barely read it because it's like blue on blue for me. It's a restream. Welcome! What's up? Oh. Probably automatic mutual aid system. Have to go. Bye. Later, Willow! Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's see. Trying it again. Lords of the Fallen. Ah, brain. Thumbnails. Correctly? I'm doing good. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that you're doing fine. You're doing good? Try will have to step away in like an hour. Not an hour, in 2 hours again to go pick up Patho, but then I will also once again be back. So, long day today, chat. You guys are excited. And also, we did a long one. Whoa. Oofies. There it is. Fuck! Every time. Okay, Lords of the Fallen with Jazz. And we're doing that on Tuesday, 12 p.m. Okay. Can everyone bye? Can I Junebug? Have a good one. Have a good rest. Fucking Nat, go away. Damn it! Sorry about that, chat. It was on my mic and I tried to get it. No way I actually caught it out of the air. No fucking way I just did that. Be gone, motherfucker! Another one! Fuck! This is the bigger one. There's a small one, the bigger one. This is the bigger one. I gotta kill this one. You get it? Ah. Huh? Okay. Next we got the mushroom game. Holy fuck, that is a crazy fucking piece of chicken, bro. Shaped like a fucking L. Night Invasion, bro, is so annoying. They're so fucking annoying typing. What? Yeah, I'm a fun guy. How did you know? It's a great title. Great title. Good job, me. High five myself. I didn't have chicken bits on my fingers. This is your fucking streamer, chat. You happy? This is the kind of humor your streamer enjoys, chat. Fucker. You did that right as I had to sneeze! Ah! Fuck! My sneeze get caught in my throat for a moment. Oh, man. Oh. I was struggling to, like, maintain the sneeze in my mouth so I wouldn't sneeze. And that's where the came from. It wasn't even fear. It was me holding back the sneeze. Oh, it was horrible. How could you? How could you do this to me? Oh. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Legend of Mushroom. What the fuck is that? That is not even a gnat. What is that? That thing fuck is huge. What the fuck is that thing? A big motherfucker. What is that? Flying about my food and shit. Ow! Who the fuck you think you are? What even are you? I wanna fucking slam him down. I wanna make him go bye-bye. I'm gonna use my wallet. Hi, Mr. J. Chat, I need to fucking clean up, dude. I need to fucking clean up. Sick of these fucking gnats, bro. When Paytha comes back, after we're done with everything we gotta do for stream, we're gonna spend some time just cleaning. Fucker! God damn it! I think it was two gnats. I think they were fucking midair. No, they're not roaches. Don't say that, Lazy Viking, please. Ugh. Also, roaches being able to fly is not a mutation. Those exist. Those are real. They do have wings. I'm gonna put my feet up now. Oh no, roaches don't exist in my country? I should move there. I need to get a tan before I do move there so I can pretend to be Muslim though. And then I'll be accommodated. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck. The JPG. I do need that one. And do need that one. And I do need that one. And I also need that one. Also need that one. Should be all the ones I need. Mushroom. Legend of mushroom. Just mushroom. Just of mushroom. Not the mushroom, just mushroom. Wednesday, 12 p.m. Need a fucking pee. I'm gonna take a piss in a minute. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Chat, if you haven't watched my wife fucking... And listen to my wife's new cover. You should do so. Just a quick friendly reminder. Hey, broke 100 views. Nice. Let's go. Ooh. We got Lords of the Fallen. We got Split Fiction. Monster Hunter Wilds. Monday, let me do that. Let me do that. That next. Oh, I've been forgetting to fucking change the tags though. Hold on, let me go back and change the tags. Just forgetting something. There's always something I'm forgetting. love you. No more Minecraft? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no. There's no more Minecraft meals. I asked. They said no. They do have chicken strips now. I got them for myself. I didn't get them for you because I want you to, like, try them and then potentially not like them. And then be sad because you have nothing to eat. So I got you something I knew you would eat. I still got you the chicken nuggies. But they have chicken strips now, and I tried them, and they're pretty good. So next time I'll have you try those. Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen 2023. Hi, Deathless! Have a good sleep, dude. Hashtag shroom trip. That's pretty good. Okay. What?
Why am I away?
Land, please, let me kill you. Shit. Damn it. Got away. Sneaky bastard, bro. Sneaky fucking bastard. Did it copyright? You played a song. It wasn't intentional. I only opened it for a moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! I only opened it for a moment.
$10,000 maps.
Oh. Actually, wait, what is this? I'm actually kind of curious.
Guys, this is what you're gonna get with our new flash sale. The chances of you not finding a suitable map for your next campaign in such a variety are the same as your 90-year-old grandma showing up for your next Sunday game with your friends.
That's a pretty good chance, actually.
It's not gonna happen. I usually pick up the map I like based on the campaign theme and snap it on the grid crafter to apply the grid as I like. So 10,000 maps with other 10K with grid applied, printable versions
That's pretty
with
cool.
and without the grid.
Anyways,
Versions
I don't do any of that. That's pretty
with
cool.
and without the grid.
Anyways,
Versions
I don't do any of that. That's pretty
with
cool.
and without the grid. Versions
I don't do any of that. That's pretty
with
cool.
and without the grid.
That's pretty cool.
And without the grid.
Okay, sorry, I'm stopped. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just silly. I'm sorry. Fuck! Jesus! Fucking Christ, bro. Goddamn. Shit. Fuck. Yeah. Get the fuck out of me. PM, some Monster with Jazz. Sure, Jimmy finally snapped. Call them men in white coats. I'm not black. What are you on about? There you go. Leave that. Taco Bell nuggets are back, by the way. Taco Bell nuggets are back. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All it's missing now is for McDonald's to bring back their fucking... I mean, actually, these crispy McCrispy strips are basically kind of the same. They're not quite the same. They're like soft crispy, you know? Want the new sandwich? It's not crunchy crispy. It makes me sad. I do hope they bring it back, though. I don't know, crispy chicken sandwich. And... bro, these gnats. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. Lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna fucking... Sick of it! I'm sick of it! Free! I feel like it's been so long since my fucking collab with Boca. It's been so fucking long, dude. I miss Boca. Boca Dargan. Dargan. Dragon. Doing Necropolis. Okay. Acropolis. Bro, chat. This game came out in 2016. It's been almost 10 years since I fucking played this game. That's wild, bro. That's wild. What? Wednesday, 3 p.m. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. Ah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I have to move back. Oopsies. Oopsies, poopsies, oopsies, oopsies. Oopsies, poopsies. Oopsies, poopsies, oopsies, poopsies, oopsies, poopsies, oopsies, poopsies. For real, time flies, dude. Yeah, time fucking flies, man. Holy shit, bro. I need to understand. Acropolis was one of the first games that I was like, you know what? I want to play this with a friend and I want to like hoard it. And somewhere out there, on the internet actually, somewhere out there saved in some sort of fucking Sony database, I'm sure there is, recordings of ISCs. Of me and a friend playing Necropolis. And the only reason why it didn't get uploaded is because my friend said the word nigga during one of the episodes, and I didn't know how to edit it out. And I was like, well, I don't want to get in trouble on YouTube. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to say certain words on there. That was the one thing I knew. I was being super careful, like, not to curse and stuff. And homie dropped the word, and I was like, dang it, I have to edit that out now. He was like, why? And I was like, well, because YouTube is, like, weird. And he was like, nah, dude, it's cool. Who gives a shit? And I was like, well, I'd prefer my first, you know, the first thing I ever uploaded on YouTube didn't get me demonetized. Hey there, are you going to play Directive 8020 when it comes out? What is that? Directive 8020. What is this? Travel game. From the studio behind Until Dawn, The Quarry. Oh boy. The answer is very, very likely. A supermassive game?
Status report. Looks like it penetrated through there. You need to inspect the hull damage first.
Doesn't look too bad.
Doesn't look too good either. What is that?
You feeling all right?
My body's going one way and my mind's going another.
What is that? This ship is infected with an alien organism. It still doesn't feel real sometimes.
Never forget why you started.
It's another mainline game? Well, not mainline game, but like another like larger game. I presume because they were like, yeah, from a studio Until Dawn and blah blah blah. It comes out October in like the first few days. I will get a group together to play this in October. Absolutely.
More about this substance than he's letting on? No! We can't take any chances with him.
It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth.
Yeah, I'm so fucking down to play this. Looks like the plan releases October 2nd, 2025. That is actually the anniversary of my D&D campaign. That's the 3-year anniversary of my D&D campaign, chat. That's crazy to think about, by the way. And that is a Thursday. So you know what? We might actually even play it that same day. We might. We'll see if I can get someone. This is the second. Wait, this is the season 2 premiere of the Dark Pictures anthology. Oh, it's like a shorter, like anthology style game. I thought it was gonna be like a full length, like larger game, kind of like the Until Dawn and the Quarry, since that's what they kind of pointed at, hinted at. Oh yeah, it says it's a Dark Pictures game. Yeah, so yeah, you're right. This is, you're right. This is Dark Pictures Season 2. You're absolutely correct. It does say right there it's a Dark Pictures game. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited! Yeah. I'm definitely gonna play that, Nick Fan. Absolutely gonna play that when that comes out. Absolutely. Did that like just get like announced? I feel like I've seen parts of that trailer before. I just forgot about it. Good morning. I'm down for it. Let's go. We got helmsman in. Yeah. I wonder how many players it's gonna be actually. Wait, hold on. Let me pull it up again. What does it say? Active 80-20. Hold on. Probably the usual 5. Yeah, it is usually 5 for Dark Pictures. I was just wondering if maybe it would be because it's 8 for the Quarry. So I was curious. Star has it on her wish list as well. I wish it would say how many characters it is. Meet the crew? Okay, here we go. That should be it. Oh, they've only had one member revealed. They did a PlayStation blog on it. Let me see if I can watch. I can read this. Yeah, PlayStation blog on the gameplay. It's just a story so far. Doesn't say. Alright, safe bet's 5 though. In worst case scenario, we find more people later, so. Me and Helmsman, that's 2 already. Fuck, I keep closing that by accident. Shit. Dang it. Who will dong it? Let's see. I bet I can get Patho, Jazz, and Asa to join me for it. That'll make 5. Easy. Easy. We'll see. I feel wrong to invite Akane though. Akane and Jin. They joined us for the previous games. If Pei can kill you all again? Pei? Was it Pei that killed us all? You're right, it was. You're right. I was thinking it was Akane. I don't remember who joined for which ones. Quarry. We did the Quarry 2 years ago with Miles, Toki, Magicoon, Jinx, Ito, Nex, and Miri. And we did it again 6 months ago, in October, with, yeah, it was Helmsman, Peitho, Jin, Akane, Asta, Jacob, and Jace. By the looks of it, yeah. They're all listed right there, me trying to fucking read. I'm trying to, like, look at the pictures instead of reading. We did Until Dawn with Peitho, Akane, Yontrix, Bear, Jin, Helmsman, and Jacob. Oh yeah, Until Dawn is also 8 people. Yeah, but Until Dawn the Quarry is 8 people. Not crazy. Back? Tries out, no injured. The house collapsed when we got on the scene. That sucks. Then for Frank Stone, it was... Oh right, but for those I hosted and didn't play. That's right. Maybe I'll do that again, actually. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll just host and not play so we can get more people in. That could be fun. I got one of the gnats! Well, fucker. Good kiss? Mwah! Had like half the county on scene. Sneeze. I don't know how many people that is. I have like no good sense of like okay, you understand. I used to live in Miami. Right? So if you told me like half the county was like on the scene of some fire, I'd be like, oh, there's like 200 people there. You know, maybe more actually. But 5 departments? I don't know how big your departments are. But yeah, I only moved out to like the good old country. I'm in Alabama now. A much smaller town. Only like a few months ago. Back in November. The Frank Stone game, Lamau. What a sad end. Yeah, that game blew, dude. That game's so dookie. So much dookie. Hey. Content warning is scheduled. My love, I'll let you make the thumbnail for Repo. And for Helldivers, unless you want to tell me. Unless you want to send a message, you know, with exactly what you want in the, whatchamacallit? The Discord. Who's joining you and whatnot. Hi, Methan! What's up, dude? What's up, homie? Had our tanker and brush on the scene. Engines being repaired. Our sister station had their 2 tankers and 2 engines out on the scene. The others were tankers and engines. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule next week's planning streams for week 36. For next Sunday. Fourth. Oh! It'll be May the 4th be with you day. Next Sunday. Star Wars Day. Get the fire call. Good luck, my dude. Hi, GT. What's up? Hi, just a question. What should I do for my next YouTube vid? What should you do for your next? What kind of content do you normally do? Fucking gnats, man. So annoying. Someone goes a professional firefighter. Can get quite intense. I can imagine. We're car accident. Gotta take our rescue tonight. Oops. Been one of those scary stuff. Let's see. I don't know if we're gonna have D&D that Monday. Bye. Later, dude. Good luck. Oh my god, fucking allergies, bro. Whether or not we D&D that Monday is gonna depend on whether or not I get some work done for D&D. So we might just not do it this coming Monday. Next Monday. Not tomorrow Monday, but the next one. I will, however, for sure be doing the Hi, I'm back. I'm really sorry about for my actions earlier. It's alright, dude. You're forgiven. Welcome back, bro. Let's see. It'll be Friday. It's a pretty safe bet to see how I play Trip Hang 2 on Friday. Oh, this fucking gnat's so fucking tiny, bro. Little fucking baby gnat just fucking flying around. Whatever. Next week Friday though, that's not this week. My bad. The 9th. Wait, chat, the members only D&D side story stuff. I set it all to automatically go public every 3 weeks. So, sorry, every 2 weeks. So every 2 weeks you're gonna have, on Fridays, you're gonna have an extra D&D content that's gonna be going public for those of you that aren't members and don't have access yet. Yeah, so that's a thing you guys can look forward to. Assuming that, you know, you aren't a member. Somehow. Despite Alex Moon's greatest efforts. But yeah. Jesus. Aside that, obviously we're gonna keep doing the, those same days. We're gonna be doing the D&D revision streams. Starting at the same time, pretty sure. Starting at 6 p.m. That's when they're gonna drop, at 6 p.m. So, yeah, literally the same time is when they're gonna be dropping. So you guys will have access to those. And I believe, like the 2nd of January is when the final fight from those streams becomes public. Something like that. So yeah, you guys have that pretty scheduled for the rest of the year, literally. So at the very least, you always have something to look forward to on Fridays. Thumbs up. Look forward to the campaign, guys. I know the origins of the Couch Smasher Pass stream that will happen in the future. It's true. It's true. You'll learn about the Couch Smasher Pass. Oh man. If you don't watch it for the story, I hope you'll at least watch it for the jokes, for the memes. Hi. Alrighty. Oh. We should be finishing one out that gator. There you go, that's funny. There's fucking 2 gnats in my room. Where the fuck do they keep fucking coming from? I've killed like fucking 3 today. Ah! Blow my brains out, dude. Quit it! Fucking gnats, bro. Alright, I'm getting up. I'm getting up. Fuck this. I'll be right back. I think we need new fucking trash cans. I think that's the problem. Our trash cans don't fucking seal very well. I'm back. Keep a trash inside, you have to be careful. I didn't have a trash can inside my room, I got rid of that. Gave it to Paith though, because I wasn't even using it. And she needed it. She still doesn't use it. But yeah, no, we don't have anything, like, I don't have anything, like, in my room. It's like a sugary food. I'm fucking noted. I have a mini fridge. I don't, you know, like, that's sealed. I think they come here from the bathroom next door. They're like, perhaps there's more shit in here. I don't know. It's me, dude. Two. those colored strips with glue that you hang? Stick to a surface? Dude, if you could suggest on my throne. Get rid of the adults? Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for stuff to get rid of, like, gnats and, like, ants and stuff like that, please suggest it on my throne. If no one buys it from me, I'll get it for myself eventually. Chat, what should I title Trepang 2? I don't know anything about Trepang 2. That's it. Do you have plants in the house? No. Huh. Need to ask Bear again. Trepang 2 is a full playthrough or I don't even know if it's a story. Does Trepang 2 have a story, chat? Is it a story game? Depends if it works. Get a small bowl. And put a large pile of sugar in the middle of the bowl. Keep the sugar close. Keep the sugar close to the middle. Tall tower. And fill the bowl with lemon extract. Oh. Oh. The sugar will dilute it a little bit, but once the flies/bugs hit the extract, it will melt their exoskeletons instantly. That's amazing. I love that. Alright, that's it. I'm giving Bear a rule. It's called Bear. Oh! Good cheap fix at campsites is Comet detergent. Solid line of that stuff, keeps anything out. Ah! Ah! What? I keep fucking sneezing, bro! What fucking hell is this? Huh? Allergies. I know why. Oh, my soul. My face. Oh my lord. Yeah, I might actually take a break. Come back a little later. Oh my god. Allergies. Using a nail med. Nasal rinse worked wonders. Can't do it all the time though. First in Oregon when I was coming down with bug flu. Suggest it, please. Suggest it on my throne chat. Oh no. Suggest it on my throne or DM me a link. Either way works. I'll look into it. Oh. Oh. I've sneezed so many times in the last like 5 minutes, I feel like I'm gonna pass out, dude. Brought out not one but 3 red brown nucleosis. Would had me left up for weeks. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that means. Send your links in Discord. Thank you. How? I'll schedule a, I'll forget, I'll schedule an AI limit. Oh! Large clumps of infected snot that look like blossoming viruses the size of your thumb? What the fuck? Never had anything like that happen. Back later. Later, TJ. until last year. Huh. You love my head cavities? My nasal cavities? My face? Got me puffing miserable. On 2 rinses. Bro, yeah, it's not okay. Whatever that is, I need it. Oh my lord. My nose, 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 my nose. Alright, chat. Are in Discord? There's only chat. Appreciate you. Check it out in a little bit. I'm gonna go lay down for a while. Check it out while I'm laying down on my phone. I don't know if I'll be back before I have to go pick up Patho. I have to pick up Patho in like half an hour anyway. So I think I'm just gonna end now. Yeah. And then we'll do a part 2 of this stream when I'm back. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in a bit, chat. Love yous. See yous in a little bit. Wah!